Morning everyone, hope you're all doing well on this Sunday morning. It's good to be back here at Manchester. And first departure of the day, we have the Ryanair off to Agadir using the 737-8. Just turning on in some absolutely gorgeous light. And massive shout out to the legend that is Sarah Jane, being the first person in the chat last night when I posted the stream at about 11:30. So well done for you on that one, Sarah Jane. Hugh was second and the lovely Claire was third. Nice one, everyone. Morning, Jill. Morning, O'Malley. Great to have you in. Ludahan, how are you? Richard Nelson's in the chat. Mr. Matt Cherry's here as well. Kieran King, morning. And Daniel from Aviation Spotters, Northwest Aviation Spotters, how are you? Matt saying, how's the back? Hopes the back's alright. It's not too bad. I've had one more episode of spasm attack, but I'm not going to complain. It's a lot better than it was, so thanks, mate, for asking. And yes, I don't think it's going to be the super long stream today. I think it's probably going to look about Emirates going out, and then after that I'm going to take it easy because I think it's going to be a big week with everything that's happening here at the airport. The global, the football charters, you name it. It's going to be a bonkers week. Everyone and their second cousin's going to be down there streaming, so yeah, I need to be in relatively good shape for that. Daft Old Cat, good morning to you, or but yeah, great to have so many of you join us, especially as, like I say, I posted the stream so late last night. I wanted to make sure that I was going to be coming out because I didn't want another thing happening like what happened on Friday. So apologies for Friday. Thanks for all the lovely messages, and I am alive. And the legend, that is O'Malley with a $20 super chat saying, morning, good morning, Simon, hope you're feeling okay. Not too bad, mate, I won't complain. I'm not going to moan about it for once, so but thank you so much, mate, and I will put some love in the chat for you in a sec. Beautiful. Some gorgeous light on that for our first departure of the day. Do you have another Ryanair coming out next? This one's taking the intersection. And this one's going to be off to Malaga using the 737 MAX 8. Right. I do have the opportunity to put thank yous because the chat isn't going too crazy at the moment. So there for the legend that is O'Malley, and I say thank you so much for that super chat, and hope you're doing very well, buddy. Beautiful. And the third of the three Ryanairs starting off the show is this 737-800 off to Belfast. Caroline, morning. Barney, how are you, my friend? Great to have you in. Pete. Pete Pedals and Plays. First of all, morning to you, mate. Yeah, we're going to be having a good old chat about Global a little bit later, as Pete says. Some of the reviews weren't that nice about it, but they were pretty accurate though, weren't they, Pete? Let's be honest, it wasn't the greatest experience for those people who paid quite a lot of money to play to be on that flight. KLM 737 now on the roll. This one's going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Nice to have one of their 700s. Just checking the reg, I've actually flown on that frame. Nice to see it again. Caroline, morning. Steve Kelly, good morning to you. Hey, your flight's finally on the move. Well, I'll just say, I got to the car park this morning. It was the first time in absolute ages I still wasn't the first in there. Gentleman dropping his wife off for the Athens flight. So, what do you call it? It's a shock when you get down to the car park and there's someone else there. I'm like, what? EasyJet on the roll. And that A320-200 is off to Palma de Mallorca. Got one of the 321 Neos on the taxi, but next out should be this 320 CEO off to Athens. Daniel saying, a friend of mine and Claire's departing to Paphos on the 2. Any chance of grabbing Simon? Well, I should be there. What time is it going out at, Daniel? Should get it. As I say, I'm only going to be here till about 6:30. There's a couple of reasons why I'm not pushing it with back, and I have to go and collect Liz. So, Caroline saying it's 11:02 there on Saturday. Well, nice way to finish your evening, and thank you for spending it with us. On Burden morning. Pete, what do you call it? The club absolutely destroyed me, mate, as you know. And the amazing NCL guy joining the 27-month crew, saying, time for the obligatory 27-month crew shout-out. Well, mate, thank you so much. And I think that was a bit of a rubbish one, so I'm going to do another one. We do have an arrival, so let's get that first. Should be the Qatar. It's not, it's the Aer Lingus A380. What the hell am I on about? It's coming in from JFK. Flight time of 6 hours and 7 minutes. Bit of butter there. Really trying to feel for that touchdown there. Beautiful. And NCL guy, here we go. This is for your membership renewal, my friend. As you join, I'll do it properly this time, the 27-month crew. But thanks for that. Thanks for the amazing support, as always, mate. And hope all is well with you on this beautiful Sunday morning. Andy Becker asking how my back is. It's better. Luckily I went out with a couple of the other streamers last night. I was just explaining to them. I have this probably like 2 or 3 times a year now, where it's just really bad for a week or two, and I just have to take some drugs and get on with it, and stop being a whinge bag for once. But yeah, it's annoying to say. I got here on Friday morning and my back just went into full spasm mode. I was just stood next to the car for 20 minutes, just in agony. And I don't know, a lot of people have gone through it, but the exhaustion that you get after it just wasn't great. So I just went, I can't do this. I can't pull that buggy up the top of the hill. So yeah, but thanks for everyone for understanding. And the one off to Athens. Well, if you want a video of that, I've just done that for you, mate. Next out, Ryanair 737. This is the one off to Budapest. Sophie saying, hi, I'm at Manchester Airport at the moment getting ready to board the plane. Sophie, let us know what you're on. Happy to grab you. Well, that sounded weird. Happy to catch your flight. Don't go weird at this time of the morning, Simon. That's really weird. EasyJet A321 Neo to Malta now lined up, ready to go. Jill, good morning, saying I've been following you for 5 months. Absolutely brilliant streams, loving it. Well, thank you for the amazing support. I know you support a lot of streams as well, so great to do that. Daniel saying ETD is 7:15. Awesome, mate. I will keep an eye out for that. I think, as you know, sometimes if there's a heavy coming in, it might get in the way, but fingers crossed on that. Susie saying, morning, Simon. No list today. She was celebrating Eurovision with her mum in Lancaster yesterday, so not here today. She'll be out tomorrow. Saying, and everyone, on this beautiful day, how is your back? It's, as I say, it's not as bad as it was, so I won't complain. But thank you for the kind words. Mr. Roy J. Ormans, how are you? Yeah, great to have you in, Roy. Hope you're doing well over in the Netherlands. And the legend that is Daryl Nelson joined the 21-month crew at Short Haul. And saying, nice way to end the weekend watching the legend Simon. And the silent partner, the wonderful Liz. Well, she's very silent today because she'll probably be asleep right now. But Daryl, thank you so much, buddy. And I'm just going to put some thank yous in there. And I can see the legend that is Jim in the chat. Morning, Jim. And in addition to that, let's get this E-Jet. And that EasyJet A320 Neo is off to Amsterdam, off to see Roy, who conveniently joins the 29-month crew, saying 29 months of aviation fun and friendship. Well, Roy, thank you for the amazing support, and absolutely great to celebrate those 29 months with you, especially on the flight going to Amsterdam. I know it wasn't KLM because that went out a little bit earlier, but I think we'll take the Mighty Orange going out. Next out, the Air France A220 going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Cat Airways, good morning to you. Thank you for your support in another stream yesterday. I was lurking. I just thought I can't be dealing with this clown. Yeah, but thank you as always, Cat. Wrong way. I apologise. Down to that and up there. All good. Jet 2, A321 Neo coming on. This is off to Preveza. And Bong Della Bing properly in the chat saying, Bong Bing, morning everyone. Well, Bong Della Bing to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Gary Fraser, good morning to you. Well done for not being timed out so far. I'm proud of you. Peter James saying good morning from Australia. Or hi from Australia, I should say. It's just... yes, Daniel, should be streaming Wednesday. I'm not going to lie, I am more interested in the football charters than I am in that A380, but I will be out. It's just going to be a mega hype job, that, I won't lie. Strody123, good morning, hope you're doing well. And what is good morning to you, mate? I've seen someone mention your name. Kate Smith saying, my nephew on his first ever flight this morning, the 6:15 to Rios. Well, we will get that. Morning, Scarscan, saying, morning, how's your back? Average. But thanks, buddy, and I hope you are well. The legend is Adrian's in. Morning, Adrian. The king of the emotes, absolutely smashing it. Oh, what is? I like the OTT. I just sussed that. Well done, mate. Cracking shot of Air Force One this week, by the way. What has got it going over on return flight, so absolutely smashed it. Nick Bow, good morning. Mike D, good morning to you. Kitchane, morning all. Have a great day flying out on the Lanzarote this afternoon. Well, hope you have a fantastic flight. Fortunately, we're not going to be around for that, but don't mean you can't have a great flight still. Oh, Pete saying the Vulcan was having a run out yesterday evening at Southend. Very nice. Remember the last flyby it did of Manchester? I was out for that. And that A320 Neo is off to Murcia. Next on, we should have the EasyJet. That's followed by the TUI. Guessing that could be off the one off to Rios. No, that's off to Malaga, sorry. This A320-200 is off to Gibraltar. Miss Sorka, aka, well, Ruth. I usually do it the other way around, don't I, Ruth? Saying, good morning, Simon Mods and chat. Glad to hear your back's on the mend. Well, thank you so much. Always a pleasure having you in. And I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. So let's depart. We've got the TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Malaga. It's down there. Graham C saying morning. Working today, so in and out the stream. No worries, bud. I'll just think about all the extra ad revenue, the 2p's that I get from YouTube. But joking aside, thanks, buddy. Trevor Heath, morning. Saying nice clear pictures on the TV. Lovely, good to hear. And speedy recovery. Well, thank you, mate. And nice to hear you got it on the TV. As I say, about 60% of the people watching will have it on their TV today. So, looking good in 4K. Yorkshire boy, morning to you. And thank you once again. Cheers, Roy. I will be very careful with it. I'm not messing around with it. It was not good on Friday. Love the 319 off to Frankfurt. Just had to double check that one. I thought the Munich one came out early there. But using the 319 for that first flight over to Frankfurt this morning. Ryanair 737-800 lined up, ready to go. Off to Alicante. Caroline just asking what happened to my back. A good few years ago, I was in a house fire. Had to pull my mum out of fire, and I got burnt all down my back. So I have like really bad muscle and nerve damage down my spine, down my back. So every so often, I do have these incidents where I just can't do anything. I'm a bit useless. Well, more useless than normal. So it happens every so often. Caroline, it's not the first time it happened, and it won't be the last, unfortunately. Andy Beckett saying, what a wonderful time to be an aviation enthusiast. Flight Radar 24 on the iPad and Simon and Crew on the other. Well, that's a decent way to do it, mate. I'm biased, though. And that Max 8 is off to Faro. Jet 2, A321. Let's have a look. I can't see the engines from here. And it is one of the Neos. And this is off to Kalamata. Exactly, Gary. Never been timed out. Vahid, good morning to you. Lady Crew is in the chat. I can just see you being shouted out. Great to have you in. You and the Lord are doing well. Naomi saying, not impressed with the global A380. I don't think anyone was. I really don't. Some of the reviews have been absolutely scorching. Right, hopefully that means I can just catch up on the chat very quickly. Got Tui coming out. That, I'm hoping, is off to Arias. Give me an R, no, that's Jet 2. Oh no, it's off to Dubrovnik. Okay, I'm having a nightmare. Oh, the curse has happened, Gary. G. Gerritsen, good morning from New Jersey. Well, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Hope my amazing mods are doing well. I do appreciate them being up at stupid o'clock to help the stream. I know some of it's late night as well if you're Adrian, but also to the amazing people in there like Wadders, Kat, Jim C. Really do appreciate it, so thank you. Ralph Zimmerman saying good morning from Berlin. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Sean Cawthorne saying good morning and good night. Whichever way it works for you, it's all good. Hey, if I did say hello to you, didn't I? If not, hello, mate. Cop height. I'm not going to read the number out. Probably your birthday, innit? So, morning all. My 6-year-old decided to get up at 6 on the weekend, but I'm dragging her out of bed for like I'm pregnant. It's I don't blame them, do you? You know, it's you get to Sunday and you think it's like still a school day. So I'm going to get you up at 6 o'clock because you do it to me on the weekday. Revenge is sweet. Matt Whitmore, good morning. Yeah, everyone's saying they love the Air Force One pictures by Wadders, those over-the-top beauties. And thank you, Jill, for pressing the like button. As I say, I'm going to go into beg mode. I want to see if I can get to 1,000 before I finish the stream today. It'd be great if you're enjoying it, and only if you're enjoying it, if you could press that like button for me. It's free of charge, helps push the stream out a little bit more, and can only be a good thing, especially on one of these Sunday mornings. Jet 2, 737, 800 aligned up, ready to go. This one's off to Tenerife. Naomi said it's 10:23 there in over on the west coast of the United States. Ops team absolutely doing a cracking job there, dispersing the birds, just doing their final runway inspection on 05 right before that opens up. Next out is the 273 off to Dubrovnik. Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't use those words for me, but thank you, everyone. Fair few aircraft getting ready to come out. See another two, so I'm hoping this is the one after Rias. Otherwise, I'm just going to be saying that all day. Ryanair at the end. Daryl saying Jenny is good. She's currently singing weird songs as Simon mentions different places. Don't say that about my Jenny. Don't be saying that about my Jenny, Daryl. I have words. Mike Jules saying morning from Mike in Leeds, great stream. 43 days, 0 hours and 34 minutes to go, and need to start packing soon for the plane fest in Skiathos style. You'll have a fantastic time. I think you know that already, mate. Should be awesome. You might see Tom over there as well, and the amazing Andy Beckett with the 199 super chat saying hero, mate. Well, I think everyone would do it. It's just one of them things. It's but as I say, it's just me trying to explain to you why I get these things every so often. It's not, just I'm not minimising other people's bad, but I have it for a specific reason. So I thought I'd mention it. But thank you so much, Andy, for the amazing support and the very kind words. I saw them in the chat, and those hearts go out to you, mate. So thank you for the amazing support and the kindness. Gary. Renault Visual saying thoughts and prayers go to those affected by the tornadoes in the United States. Love the channel. Well, thank you. You know what? I haven't been keeping ahead of the news. I'm actually not aware of that, so I'll have to have a look later, mate. But as you say, best wishes to those who are affected by those tornadoes. And that mighty orange A320 is off to Munich. Oh, thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Kat, saying, yeah, let's get those likes going. Oh, I'm all for that, I won't lie. And that's Ryanair 737-800 off to Nantes. So, yeah, Jim's saying, we love the 6 a.m. starts. Best action of the day. Nice and calm in the chat. Well, at least the chat's nice and calm, Jim. It's me going through the chat. That's not calm at all. That's literally the opposite, mate. But thanks, Jim. Dwayne, good morning to you, mate. And yeah, it's better, but thanks for asking, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Dinner state, not too bad, thank you. I hope you're doing very well. Ryanair Visuals, thank you for the kind words. And Ruth saying the A380 is an hour away. Yes. Looking forward to the A380 coming in today because I've got a friend flying it in. So we're hoping if they can vacate late. If anyone in the tower is watching, can you just please kind of affect them in on radar that there's nothing on the ILS behind it, please? As I say, I might even get away from the flight deck. So let's hope that happens. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? So I think, yeah, an extra special kind of morning for us here. If we have a good friend of the stream, James, give us a cheeky wave. Adrian Dickinson, good morning to you. And we've got Piotr in there as well. Great to have you in, buddy. And that 737 MAX is off to fate Brussels. Whether they're still using the MAX at the weekend for that flight, but hi-ho. Their scheduling knows better than I. TUI lined up, ready to go. And this one's off to Lanzarote. We've got three TUIs ready to go. Blair Out Project saying, up early to go to a car show, but still not earlier than you. Absolutely. You know me. I like to be here early. And the one we've been looking for a good while is this 737 MAX 8 off to Rios. Someone was in the chat saying someone's first flight. Well, I hope they have an amazing time. Dynasty saying A330 from Virgin Atlantic coming soon. It certainly will be. Oh, thank you, Lady Crew, saying I won't be awake at this time on a Sunday morning for anyone else but Simon. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you and the Lord are doing well. Go. The final of the 3 2Es. This one is off to Kavala and using the 737-800 and the absolutely amazing Cat Airways joining the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying the best channel, thank you for all your hard work. Well, as I say, I couldn't do this without my amazing mods, which you are one of. So thank you so much, Kat, and a special thank you for the loyalty that I saw yesterday. So thank you once again. Cheers, Big Red. Get in there, bud. I won't complain. But always a pleasure having you in on the stream. Is that Sunny D? Oh no, it's Sung. Sung is on the taxi out. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. A321 Neo. Mr. Derpy Shark 221 saying, are you guys Southside? Yes, we are. Well, yes, I am. There's a few other people out with me as well, so I use the collective there. And Andy saying Qatar has just passed over Ashbourne. It's a bit late today, isn't it? Not complaining too much. But yeah, I just expected it in by now. But it will mean we'll get an 05 right for that, which will be a bonus. And Naomi's got us on the 65-inch TV. Happy days. And what I'm saying, did anyone see the new Emirates new Courier Express livery? Yeah, I saw the mock-up of it a while ago, but it looks pretty good, I won't lie. Hope we get that one at Manchester soon. I think it did its first flight to Washington yesterday, if memory serves me right. I'm keeping an eye on that one. Won't mind that here. We do have the AC Milan livery in a little bit later. I won't be around for that, but if you fancy popping down and seeing a special livery, Emirates will be bringing that in. I got to hear that the optical migraines cleared up, mate. That's to Matt C, by the way. But doesn't sound great. The lovely H Dot's in the chat. H Dot, hope you're doing well. I think I was lurking in a couple of streams where you were over the in the very wee hours of the morning this week, as always. It's always a pleasure to have you in. And Lord Crew, awesome, sir, to see you. How you doing well on this Sunday? EasyJet on the roll, not on my flight radar yet, so I will grab that once it gets past me. And this is off to Basel. And I definitely had the clamps on for this. Watch this. There we go. I just take the clamps off there. I always forget. Why me? So you probably just saw some of the bird life in the shot there. So with having so many trees around and the greenery, you know, we do have a lot of young birds at the moment, which are causing a bit of havoc for the ops team. But the ops team seem to be on top of it as best they can. Rigoberto Juarez, good morning. Jim, were you having a drink last night? That's a shock to me, mate. Shock to me. That's the legend. He's still there. He still rocks up in the chat. Vic UK saying, yes, good morning all. Good morning, Simon Liz. I tried to catch you last week or so, but I've been busy. I've been back from Poland 3 weeks. How are you, buddy? Love from Wales. Not bad. You know, I couldn't do the Wednesday and the Friday show. But yeah, feeling a bit better today. So thank you for the kind words, and I hope you're enjoying it back. And Jill saying, can't believe it's Super Sunday next weekend. Is the last one, is it? Last weekend, the Premier League. Who won the Eurovision last night? It was Austria. Liz was very happy with that. It was their Austrian heritage. So very, very, very happy. So yes, I didn't watch any of it. I said I was going to watch some of it. I was out with Vision Thing, John from Drones and Planes, and the lovely Thierry and Rob from Flight. Last night we had a bit of meet up, and I didn't get back into about 11, half 11. So then that's when the stream was set up as well. So the thing is, it worked two ways for me because it meant I could check on my back first, so to make sure it was all right. So it worked out two ways for me. It's not too bad, but great evening, and I didn't watch any of Eurovision, so there we go. I was just told who won. Alright, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, number 1 to arrive. And we just saw another aircraft behind it coming onto the final. I'm guessing that would be the Virgin Atlantic, that was mentioned earlier. Yes, Virgin Atlantic coming in from JFK using their A330-300. That's number 2. Francis going, saw the Emirates paper bag livery, not a fan. I'll take it over. What was the other one that they did recently? Yeah, the one with the yellow cowling. I didn't like that one. So this golden thing works a little bit better for me. So Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner with a flight time of 6 hours and 46 minutes from Doha. So they're vacating down Victor Charlie. Plenty of time before the Virgin A380 comes in, so no issues there. Rich from Sheffield, good morning to you. And awesome to see those amazing Qatar tails and engines in the chat. And the lovely Warren, aka Was Radio, is with us in the chat. Morning, Warren. Hope you're doing well. Hope your radio show went well. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh. I will go into the Virgin though, because it is relatively close. So get ready to spam those Virgin Atlantic tails. And that is all you're getting of that. This Virgin Atlantic A380 departed New York JFK 6 hours 13 minutes ago. Bit of crab angle on that'll take off. Not too bad. And they're vacating down Victor Charlie as well. And that was off to... Flat radar keeps up with me. Still not got it. Well, next in, we've got this A330-300 coming in from Orlando. Flight time of 7 hours and 53 minutes in order to get here. And I noticed we have a legend that is Phil Page in the chat going, "Hey guys, been a while, back on shift today and ready for a great day." Well, hopefully it is a day minus slot delays, etc. Looks like you got the first wave out early, so that's good. This one could be vacating late. Got a bit of speed on it. How cool was that? Beautiful. And my chat has regressed all the way back up to the Qatar coming in. I know it's used to me being well behind in the chat, but please stop throwing me back there. Francis, well, good to see you're happy about the Eurovision winner, and of course where it was. Vic, take care, my friend, and thank you for joining us. Have a good day. Do have a lot of planes now pinging up. I think we've got the one of the air tankers pushed. That should be coming out. Lovely to see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat without me having to say anything because I forgot to say it. So thank you everyone for spamming those amazing shamrock tails. And Dwayne saying, just think planes on TV. 4K is amazing after only watching on my iPhone or iPad. Well, that's awesome to hear. I do love when people put us on the street, on the TV. I say it's our number one choice of viewing method nowadays. So when we started up, it used to be phone, and that was like in the 80%. But that has really switched over now to the television, which is interesting. And I didn't think it would happen like that, but I'm not going to complain. TUI coming on now. This is off to Zakynthos. They're using the 737-800 for it. And the lovely Wendy in the chat. Hello, Wendy. Very nice. Next out, taking the in section, we've got another TUI 737. This will be off to Larnaca. Rich from Sheffield saying we're off to Zakynthos on Wednesday out of the EMA. Jolly number 6 of the year. So you're doing all right, mate, aren't you? Number 6 of the year already. I am very, very jealous. Those are numbers I'd be proud of. that beautiful TUI off to Larnaca. Next out, we've got the EasyJet. It's just lining up as we speak. That's going to be off to Enfida. Big Red saying the Gulf Air Dreamliner is 8 minutes out. Very nice. Did choose the Gulf Air Retro for the thumbnail today, which is I'm 1 week out. It should have been last week's one, but hey ho, I won't complain. Vision think I'm on the same page as you are right now, my friend. Thank you very much. You see, I can learn these things. David, I did see you saying, Kia ora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Got chat on my phone and picture and sound on the 84-inch screen in the main hall. Sound turned up nice and loud. Well done, my friend, and I hope you're doing well. Great to have you in. Oh, well, Rich, like I say, living the dream better than I am. I need a holiday. I won't say no to it. Oh, thanks, Wendy. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Hey, Roy, I'm on the same page, mate. Don't be saying that. I'm banging it. I'm absolutely smoking it today. Got through the chat on the same page. I mean, Simon can actually stay on the same page. Well, you never know. I think the worst I was behind Vision Thing was about 2 minutes. I was 2-3 minutes behind, and I was like, oh, I better, pressure from Vision Thing. I better, up my game. Calvin Lou, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And Lord Chris saying, just an update for the 62 miles done. £565 raised so far. Thank you everyone for your support. It means a lot to raise awareness for prostate cancer. Again, thank you so much. As I say, mate, I'm waiting till you get those 100 miles done, and then you'll get some money off me. So I'm like that with everyone. So come on, mate, keep it up. We've got the party plane to Ibiza. Jet 2, A321neo. Our first Nige coming out, and we've also got the Jet 2 A330 on the taxi. EasyJet's just pushed on, and this EasyJet is off to Etihad using their A320neo. Do have plane on final. Let's go on to our next arrival. Looks like our first Ryanair in. This is the one from Cork. We'll miss the Jet 2. Going out in the .com livery. Get a nice landing. Oh, a little bit of a floaty there. Just want to drop it down onto 05 right. Oh, a bit of crab angle as well. Rich saying Zante has a great spot. Raised bar at the end of the runway. I have seen that, mate. It is very nice there. I was actually talking to the gentleman who's next to me. It's about Corfu before as well. I just want to go back. I love that place so much. It's a place where I can just really relax. I know it well. I know what I want to do when I'm there. I watch planes in the morning and I can go and do other things in the afternoon. Not bad. Ryanair 737 MAX now coming past us. Nige now on 05 left, all ready for its departure back to London Heathrow. And Kat saying we've got over 250 likes. Well, first of all, thank you for that. But if we've got over 800 people, it means a fair few of you haven't liked the stream. So if you haven't already, please it takes less than a second to do it. Just drop us a like. Thank you, everyone. Looking good there, Nige. It should be about a 35-minute flight down to London Heathrow. Depends on the holds as well, because as you can imagine, down at Heathrow there'll be quite a few heavies inbound. Next in, we've got the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Flight time of 6 hours and 40 minutes. Please do, Lady Crew. Get him on it. The money will be inbound. All 87p of it. That's all we can afford nowadays. Doing a cracking job, Lord Crew. Keep it up. There's lovely Lana in the chat. I didn't see you, but if you are, pleasure to have you in. Been enjoying the mighty Orange Love on the channel. Another little floaty arrival, and finally got it down. Next out, we'll have the Jet 2 air tanker going off to Faro. It's the A330-200 they're using. Vision thing, what? Oh, wait a minute. Look at the fogging on the engines, wow. Very nice departure from that Jet 2. So, vision thing, I'm referring to Wadders now as the artist formerly known as Wadders, now known as Squiggle or OTT. It's just whatever way works for you, mate. But, liking the OTT in the middle, I won't lie. And this is the Etihad 777. It's in the plain Jane livery. Very nice touchdown there from the Etihad 777. I'm going to have to reset my flight radar again. It's having an absolute nightmare this morning. Looks like it's going to vacate a little bit further down. Don't think it's going to take Charlie. Let's get a recording of this. Very nice. And I think my internet has just gone down altogether, so I'm just going to have to play around with the internet. Bear with me for 1 second. We do have a problem, Houston. Let's have a look. Right, I'm just going to have to turn one of my internet signals off just for a minute. And then just as I turn it off, it shows up as an option. So yes, I will be behind in the chat for a moment. But hey ho, there's worse things. EasyJet now on the roll. I have no idea where it's going. A320neo. Very nice. This EasyJet will be waiting, so it gives me a couple of seconds to try and sort out this internet. And in the meantime, I'll try and find you where that other EasyJet was off to. And literally I can't. Etihad just crossing over. It's very annoying because I use one source to do my there it is. Phew. Right. Should not be an issue now. Boom. Right. Right, I'm just going to throw it on the tower for a sec. I'm going to get up to date with the chat because I missed up milestones. And Geo Blackman joining the 9-month crew saying, good morning, Simon. Hope your back is feeling better and you're doing okay. Thanks for coming out. You're the best of the best. Well, thank you so much, Geo. I'm going to throw some love in the chat for you. Just one sec. Nice to finally have some internet, isn't it? What's on my code? I'm called Think Planes. I'm on that. So, Geo, these are for you, my friend. And Dwayne Pipe joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying, amazing stream, Think Planes, thank you. Well, appreciate it, mate, and hope you're doing well. Even if you're a mod on Living It Large, I'll let you off. There for you. And the also, just absolute legend, that is Daniel Watkins joining the 23-month crew, saying, wow, 23 months? Well, Daniel, as always, buddy, thank you. And it's always a pleasure having you in the stream. And these are for you. I've just whacked in there. So thanks for that. I can now jump back to the chat, which is good. All messages. And let's go. So I've got the Etihad tails in there. That's always a good sign, because that's now as roughly was. I know I've missed a couple of messages out. So if they were important messages, please feel free to whack them in the chat. And I will... I'll be happy to read them out for you. Just saying hello from Nairobi in Kenya. Well, great to have you in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Next out, and the internet is much better now, is this EasyJet A320 Neo going off to Lanzarote. Sorry, Wadders, how can you say that livery is exciting? It's the plane jet. We used to absolutely rip into it when we used to get it all the time at Manchester. Because when they first got their hands on that plane, we used to have it every single day, and we all got sick and tired of it. I'm sorry, the old livery is far better than that. I am not having that. That's off to Lanzarote. Got another Mighty Orange down at the bottom, now lined up. And that'll be off to Antalya using the A320-200 for that flight. go. Nice zoom in on that.
Croatian Airlines has got the A280.
Oh, they've got them 220s now, haven't they?
Yeah. You get the dash as well.
I know there's a couple of dashes going up to Glasgow. I'm not sure if they're going back or something.
They might be. Now they've got the 220s. They're probably phasing them out, aren't they?
Taking a while to get that gear retracted. All good now though. Ryanair is taking the intersection, pushing it right in front of the Jet 2. Jet 2 is probably fuming. And this is 737-800. And it's off to Mathia. Right, saying yesterday KL877, the Amsterdam to Mumbai flight, suffered a bird strike shortly after takeoff and needed an emergency landing back at Schiphol. Well, sounds like everything was dealt with well. And got to see there was no real issue, probably apart from a big major delay. My Lily Fishwick saying, hi, my dad and brother are flying on the EasyJet flight to Dalaman at 8:15. Can you please get it for me? Yeah, sure. We'll be around at that time, so no worries there. Next out, got the Jet 2 off to Mytilene. I hope I pronounced that right. I think I always get it wrong, but I don't care. Oh, Paul Dunn saying he saw the footage. Oh, well, I might have to have a look for that later. As I say, good to see they got it back on the ground. All good. Warren saying, just asked, because I know Lord Crew was asking about what time Oz Radio show starts. And yeah, I do have quite a few. I know Wadders watches it. I know there's quite a few. I know I'm always too busy, but we do join in sometimes. Won't lie. But so wants to put a link into for Warren's show. Please do.
Well, exactly. You want to be able to relax a little bit more and think about retirement. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you go back into
Got EasyJet on the Europe car livery now on the taxi. And this should be the next plane out, which is Jet 2's Jet 2 737-800 off to Athens. So obsessed saying A321 Neos. It's quite scary. Hamad 787 Dreamliner saying, morning, Liz and Simon. It's just Simon today, and everyone on the live. Hope you have guys have an amazing day. Well, thank you for that, and I hope you have a great day as well, bud. Vision thing saying, do you need me to send more internets? No, mate, I know you've already got a deal with other people in regard to that. It's I'm all right with the internet. The numbers are good. It's just to say, it just dropped off on one of my main things. So just had to, you know what the basics is. Just turn it off and back on and hope for the best, and that worked. So all good now, but thank you, bud. I'm sure you charge me like 10,000 quid for each bit. Notice? Hello? I already done that, Vic. See, I'm on it, me. But yeah, thank you for the support, Gio. Do appreciate it, mate. Paul, don't ask him, will I be doing the global flight? I probably will. I'm yeah, extremely likely I will. I won't lie, I'm more interested in the football charters on that day. I think I've been sceptical about the business since day one. I've been made that quite well known. I won't lie, that's just got worse in the last week with the flight to New York from Glasgow, which didn't go down very well, did it? With all the YouTubers. I can't believe they put such a poor product out on show for him. I'm absolutely staggered that a cabin that looked like it was falling apart, staff, from High Fly, and who aren't trained to the standards that you expected. This, next level products which we were all promised.
I need one.
Honestly, I'm just staggered that was allowed out, but hey ho, it's going to be a comedy. But yes, I should be out on that for on Wednesday.
Oh yes, yes.
And there was two of them in Bordeaux, and one of them came back. So that was lucky. There was one that needed.
I think every man, woman, child, their dog, their chicken, their gerbil, whatever, is going to be out streaming that. Not streaming it, but also taking photos and getting video as well. So it's going to be an interesting day. But yes, I'll be out for that. Should be a bit of fun. Elbowing everyone out of the way, going, no, I got here first. Oh, we got a balloon. Got a bit of balloon fod. I know Ops do sometimes listen in on the radio, on the stream. So if you are about, you might want to pop down and have a look at that. Just going straight down there. If it was taking off, it'd be on 2-3 left. But yeah, I've got a bit of FOD on the runway. Just seeing where they are. Can't see them at the bottom. But as I say, oh, there we go. It's going up. Yeah, blow up and left and you're good. It's still going straight down the runway though, that's the problem. I won't be too happy with that. The problem is, if they're going to follow it down, it's just so far up in the air now. But someone over on the main mounds who might get a balloon present in a minute. Anyhow, EasyJet, Europe car livery now on the roll. This will be off to Skiathos. Well, balloon's out of sight now, so it is blowing more over to the paths that we have on the south side. So that's good. TUI Dreamliner on the taxi. And this is off to Mahan, so it's one of the high configure value ones. Hold on, you can disagree all you want. It doesn't mean you're still not wrong. Sorry. Oh, unlucky Tony. So, set to come to Manchester Airport for the first time, but I have to be at the allotment as I've run out of water and the taps are only on today. Oh no, we're not going to be talking droughts, are we already? But, not good. Paul Hilbert. Is that Paul Hilbert in there? No, it wasn't. Oh, it is. Morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you in the stream. Ruth saying half an hour until the Big Bird. Well, that should be here in no time. Ryanair on the roll. Off to Cologne. So we've got double TUI Dreamliner loveliness. The one that we just saw a moment ago. We have this beauty coming out. It's their 787-8 Dreamliner, and this one's off to Paphos. Gary, that's 2 for 2, mate. Nice one, Waddles. The most timed out person of any stream, Gary. Sarah Jane, good morning and congratulations on being the first person to like the stream at Stupid O'Clock last night. I was quite impressed with that. Say I didn't schedule the stream till about 11:30 last in the evening, so you got my respect, and yeah, you also get the shout out. So well done, Sarah Jane. It was a pleasure to have you in. Tina's in the chat. Hi there, Tina. Greg B saying, good morning to Liz. Well, she's probably asleep in Lancaster, so it's not going to go down well, mate. Yeah, sorry, let's get this TUI. Beautiful flex on that TUI Dreamliner. Playing on final. Oops. It's a Ryanair coming in from Rome. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Paul Hilbert saying, yeah, I agree, it was a poor show, and I kind of felt the expectations were too high. They set themselves up to fail. It's the one thing you can't do. I can't believe they didn't put a new cabin in that aircraft. It astounds me. I mean, like I say, I know a little bit more about some of the money and where it's coming from. I have alluded to that in the past, and I just can't believe that wasn't refitted. It's a basic thing. The service, they should have been working on the service for months, not just a couple of weeks, which it seems to be the case. They say the people in first class had one course, didn't they? One serving of the food, which was 2.5 hours delayed. Just not good enough. So to Paphos. I did say to a couple of people last night, it was the first time I watched a full Josh Cahill video without turning it off halfway through. It's honestly bonkers, but I had to agree with everything he said, and that's a rare thing for me to do. So I thought it was a fair review. I think they were being a bit too nice, if you know what I mean. I think they were just like going, "Oh, it's so bad, we actually feel sorry for you." So James Asquith really needs to take everything back to the drawing board. Really think about what he wants to do. I know. Oh, what's the guy? The one who does the stuff for like TV and stuff like that. He got a really blunt interview with him, didn't he, with James Asquith, and it didn't make the company look good. It honestly, they're not going to do themselves any favour with kind of PR like that. James needs to grow up a little bit, but hey ho. Gary saying, I'm worried that this will be the second global threat from the UK and its last. I do not see them doing any more past here as well, Gary. But hey ho. Sean saying, hello from Hong Kong. Well, hello, Sean. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to have you in on our Sunday morning. And the lovely Kirsty L joining the 26-month crew as Domestic Delight going, won't want to be anywhere else for this long, except for Ibiza. Yeah, are you on the party plane, Kirst? We'll get you on that one, the late night one. You know you'd love that. Saying, I love this family, fantastic work, keep it up. Well, thank you, Kirsty, for the amazing support. Oh, and I've just had some kebabs. I'm sorry if I haven't seen them earlier, because I'm a bit useless and my notifications aren't working. But, wait a second. There you go, Kirsty, there for you. And, like I say, I did see kebabs. And you know me, I love a kebab. Alright, okay, Jim, I got you. And that 737-800 is off to knock. So, Jim has not put one kebab in. He's put two kebabs in, but two separately, so they have to be read out individually. So, the first one says, hype, which I've got to say, tripe. And the second one says, double hype, so I'm going to say, double tripe. Hear me now. So, Jim, thank you so much, buddy. Absolute legend of a mod, and he loves a little bit of hype, that lad. So, thanks for that, buddy. And hope you're doing well, and thanks for all the stuff you're doing in the chat as well. Thanks, Jürgen, saying, morning, Simon, everyone. Well, good morning to you. do have our first prop about to arrive. It's the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast. But we're going to go and get the prop. We've seen about 20,000 Jet 2s already. It feels like it. And Lord Crew saying the Emirates A380 is over Macclesfield. I'm just seeing if I can see it around the back. BH saying, good morning, coming down with 24 brownie guides in a bit. Oh, you have a great time Southside. Vision Thing making the point saying reviews are reviews, aren't they? But as I say, I think these ones are going to really tarnish the name of this airline already before it even gets going. I'm not sure they'll ever be known as like a top tier airline just after this initial flight, and that's what he wanted. James did initially. But it's just failed magnificently. Now, I don't think you ever expect it to be a perfect flight, the first one. Well, there'd be some issues, but a cabin that's fallen apart, no IFE, no internet. I'm not being funny. You get better on a Ryanair. I'm sorry. Let's get Ryanair going to the States. Aer Lingus about to touch down. Thanks, Warren, for joining us, mate. I know it's silly times for you, but always a pleasure. Mighty Orange going off on 05 left. Oops, trying to see it on flight radar. And that A320-200 is off to Alicante. Got a 321 for Jet 2 now coming on to 05 left. It's off to Alicante. It's one of their A321 CEOs. Thanks, Tina, for the kind words. I'm getting there. Oh, speaking of Lancasters, yes, Kirsty got an amazing photo of the Lancaster bomber going over her house yesterday. In the clubhouse. That's something to behold. Emirates A380 on final now for 05 right. My friend James is, it's Captain James, friend of the channel, is flying her in. So looking forward to that. Said if we can, and let's see if we are, there's a good chance we're going to get this coming all the way down to the bottom. So fingers crossed on that. If we do, we might get a cheeky wave off him. Probably will. Mark Miller, morning, mate. I just don't care about that. Let's just go on to the mighty beast from the east. There we go. So let's start spamming those emojis in for James. Put a pilot wave one as well in, because I think there's a good chance we're going to get that. I'm ignoring the Jet 2 now. We're going to stay with this. Mike Green, great to see you in the chat.
to Amsterdam,
Yes.
every time I went back, we saw it.
Yeah, but the reason was really because Matt's got a new one. I think this was when he had the SX40. I think he's got the SX70, which is what I'm probably going to try and do. They're not bad, but when it's on full strength, I mean, I look at some of them.
I mean, I do photography, but I'm not as keen.
Oh no, I mean,
I think it's safe to say James absolutely battered my sausage there. That's a batter my sausage any day of the week, isn't it? Right, let's see where they vacate, and hopefully we're going to get them coming right down in front of us.
I need to get track of these Russian ones and get some really cracking out.
I did say, if you can. Yeah, you fast Delta.
And yeah, I'm too, where I sleep.
We're too far out to get a decent shot.
I think they might be turning here though. Oh no, we're good. Damn. There we go, right.
Just didn't want to know what
Yeah,
that's how it is. You have to do it. It's a good thing to do.
Especially when it's the BST and I.
Absolutely stunning, and thanks to the wave from the FO there, definitely saw that one. Cheeky wave. Right, let's do that shot. I know he likes this shot. So, line up. Absolute butter, and I've just sent him that. That's what I was just doing. That's why I went on that shot. I went, I can send him a message for when he finishes. Gets that beauty onto stand. Gets on the crew bus. But, welcome back, James. Always a pleasure, bud. I'll get you going out tomorrow. And Kat saying nearly 400 likes and over 1k watching. We've got 1.4 watching, so thanks for that, everyone. Please give the stream a like. It's free and really helps the channel. It absolutely does. I couldn't put it any better myself. So it pushes the stream out a little bit for us. So if you could, I'd be eternally grateful for that. Especially because I'm coming down with that gel back. Yeah, I'm playing with the sympathy card. That's yeah, Jim's saying kebabs are the way to go. It does give YouTube a lot of money, so thanks for the kebabs, Jim. Vision Thing saying, think planes, and yet you're still talking about global. I think that was the plan. Yeah, but I know what you're trying to say, mate, but I get that it was the whole thing of getting people to talk about it, but you've got to remember the promises and what he brought. He said it was going to be. Now, the thing is, if he comes out and he says that it's going to be this, amazing airline, it's going to bring new standards across, as luxury across the thing, then he has to at least partially deliver on it. The stuff that they gave this week was nowhere near that. And if you do that, yes, people will talk about you, but it'll be a laughing stock, and no one's going to be you wanting to use it. So I do think they're in trouble before they even start. And I can see all those amazing Emirates tails, engines, waves in there. Well, thank you so much, everybody. We certainly did. We had Captain James on the show. He came down, had a chat. He said he wouldn't mind doing it again. So we'll never know. We might actually get down and have a few beers with him, and when he has one of the times where he's not actually flying it over. So looking forward to that. And the absolutely amazing Cat Airways with the gifted membership, and that's gone to Noel Withington. So Noel, if you're in the chat, please take the time to just say thank you to the lovely Cat who has, dropped you a membership there. So amazing way to actually support the channel. But thank you, Cat. Amazing mod. And absolutely smashing it as always. Thanks, Cat. Looks like we've got Logan Air, ERJ 145 coming in. It's coming in from Aberdeen.
You can't go for a week ahead. It's not going to have a away. I don't know what it's going to be like.
Hi there, Devil's Advocate. Yes, I'm doing all right, thanks, mate. Yeah, Scarascan, I'll be watching the F1 later as well, my friend, so I don't blame you. Yeah, have a great Sunday and thanks for joining us. Do appreciate it. Gary Fraser, off to take daughter to uni for a study day. Have fun, folks. Well done, Gary. You only got timed out like four or five times today, so something to be proud of. And Yorkshire Ringway Fan Club saying, hope you're recovered after your back episode. Good to see you on Southside. Well, thank you. Do appreciate all the kind words in regard to my back. So it's something that I will have probably 2-3 times a year badly. So I think people have kind of got used to it with me. I've got to the point now where I don't, and it's not wrong. I just don't feel bad about cancelling the streams. I'm just like going, I'm not doing them. So Friday was not a good day. Take care, Tony Crystal, mate, and enjoy your water filling obligations today. I never thought I'd be saying that today, but hey. Wadders missed some butter to put on his toast. That's all I'm going to say. When he was burning his toast, it was an absolute cracking landing from James. So always good to see. And Paul John Barnes saying, subscribe, love the stream. Well, thank you, my friend. I do appreciate it. And I see you're enjoying it on this Sunday morning. And Noel, thank you for saying thank you to Kat. I know I sometimes feel that I'm like putting it on, like going, you got to say thank you and all this, but it's not. As I say, it's amazing support, and thank you for actually coming in and doing that. I really do appreciate it. We've got a lovely kind of family-based kind of thing going on here, and it's good manners on everyone's side, and I love that. So thank you for that, Noel. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm at the bottom of the chat again. Vision Thing will be proud of me. Ryanair, now on the roll.
And it's like the far end blocked it all off the parking lot anyway. So if we wanted the stuff in the dispersal at the far end to go back.
And That is the max. That is off to Cork. Got a second Nige of the day making its way down to the bottom. Also got a pair of Jet 2 737s in .com livery coming out. But next to go will be this EasyJet. It's an A320neo and it's off to Rhodes. Still got it on flight radar that it's in the Europe car livery. It is not. Next in, we have the Ryanair coming in from Belfast 737-800. Departed about 33 minutes ago. Oh dear. Vision thing got him. We're going to stay on this EasyJet. Optimus Toaster just rocking in the chat going, shame on flight radar for 24 for thinking it's in the Europe car livery. Disgusting behaviour. I think there's more chance of Lazarus coming back than Gary Fraser at the moment. Oh, Lady Crew's about to get timed out, I'm just telling you now. Oh, it was so good whilst it lasted. So Bilal Mahmood saying, good morning guys, hope you're well. My dad's going to be flying out this morning on the 9:30 Etihad. Please keep watching this plane. It's going to be hard to miss, Bilal. As you know, it's a big old aircraft, so yes, we will get that, don't worry mate. Let's have Jeff Hughes in the chat. I always know Jeff's in the chat because I just see lad. Right, 3, 2, 1, let's swing it around because I think I can get this landing. Right now, about to touch down on 05 right. It's coming from Dublin. Flight time of literally just over 30 minutes. Thanks, Jules. See, yeah, it's manageable today, so nice to be out. Get a bit of sun on the back of my legs again. I think that's the endearing image of Monday stream. It was not pretty going into the evening, but got some after sun, sorted them out, happy day. The safe factor 50 on there, and I still burnt like a crisp, but hey ho. That's just how it goes, doesn't it? But The sun is doing me a favour today, just keeping the back nice and warm, so I'm not going to complain. Oh, Rich, I did my witch vote a long time ago, mate. Right, British Airways. Oh, do you know what, is that coming down here? If it's coming down here, I'll stay on it, but I think that's going to take a left. It is. Right, we're going to go into the British Airways then, because that should be going out next. But, yes, I've already done my thing for the witch survey. Good. And about to touch down, we have a bit of Dutch pride for you in the shape of this KLM E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Ah, lovely little aircraft. Andy D, good morning to you, mate. Just saying, South Africa-based Global Express, Abeam, East Midlands. And got the reg there. Well, cheers, mate, as always. Law Crew saying, how dare you time out royalty, Wadders. The thing is, you got to watch Law Crew. If you stir the Wadders, you will be timed out. It doesn't matter who you are. You know, you don't mess around with the beast from the west coast. The OTT beast. Virat, you've missed the Emirates, my friend. Landed about 10-15 minutes ago. Morning, John from Drones and Planes, or Planes and Drones, or any other permutation and combination of that. Always a pleasure, mate, and thanks for a great evening last night. Had a good old laugh. That hurt as well. That hurt my back, but hey ho. Oh, do you know what? I can't say no to a bit of KLM. Let's see if we can get a wave. They're usually good for a wave. You alright, KLM peeps? Oh, KLM peeps didn't wave. No! I'm devoed. Oh, no. That's my life wasted now. And that Jet 2 aircraft is off to the wonderful Corfu. I know they'll have an amazing time over there. Ryanair now making its way down to the bottom though. That'll be the next departure hopefully. Well, for them it will be. And that will be off to Eindhoven using the 737 MAX 8. You can see the AT winglets on it. Yep, Vision Thing was out doing 8K recordings. I think one of our first ever recordings on this channel was 8K. It was Air Force One coming into Stansted Airport. Decent that. Hashtag A1 power. That's all I'm going to say to that, and Vision Thing will agree with me. And the lovely DP joining the 7-month crew at short haul, saying definitely does not feel like it's been 7 months already. Well, time does fly, doesn't it, D? But thank you for the amazing support, and I'm going to show you some love in the chat. Just a small way to show my appreciation for that epic support over the 7-month period. And whilst I'm here, I wish you an amazing Sunday. Great having you with us. Also, I can straighten my camera up. Behind this Ryanair, we have the EasyJet off to Catania, and then after that, it is the Jet 2 off to Rome. And Roy absolutely loving the Dutch Pride. We've got Cathay saying, good morning everyone, I'm currently in Weston-super-Mare watching the stream. Hope that balloon flew away from the airport. Well, if it didn't and it blew into the fence, I think that could be the most likely permutation. Security fence. Ops are just past me now, just probably heard the diesel, and they'll take that down because they say it's still a bit of a risk. Oh, definitely bad seeing vision thing, wasn't it? I was just like going, oh God, can you go back to Southport already? I had enough of you. No, we had a cracking night. It was a lot of laughs. Rob from Flight, he actually coughed a lung out whilst we were there, laughing. So hope your other lung's all right today, mate. So, that Max off to Eindhoven. And the EasyJet to Catania is about to line up. However, we do have a prop. And it looks like it is the Loganair. And this Loganair is coming in from the Isle of Man. Lovely Lauraland. It's in the Isle of Man livery, which I just really don't like or don't acknowledge. Hey there, Chris. Great to have you in. Doing a bit of simming as we speak. Naomi saying, did the president get off Air Force One whilst they refueled? Highly unlikely. I know that in the past, presidents have got off whilst they're getting refueled when at Mildenhall, just and then have a quick chat with the troops. But I doubt it. It was a very quick splash and dash, that, from what I understand. Yeah, Vision Thing puts it back. It's allowed in the UK. Wow. Oh, mate. Mike Wild saying a very good morning. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Vision Thing. And if he landed at Lake and he think he might have had a Mackey's on site. Well, apparently he wants the Qatari 74 because it's got a built-in McDonald's in it, hasn't he? We're joking, everyone. We're allowed to have a bit of banter. Matt Richards, great to have you in, and saying, how you feeling better, Simon? Good result for Palace yesterday, I won't lie. I was well done, Crystal Palace. And because I'm a red, do I have to turn around and just say, just with tongue in cheek, that was never a sending off, that. It so was, wasn't it? That was crazy how that didn't get called out by VAR. But well done to Crystal Palace nonetheless. Yeah. I know it's weird to say, I think it's what City needed. I think they needed it into. I think it'll help Pep get ready for next season. Or might it be the beginning of the end with Pep? I don't know. You know what he's like. He might walk out during the middle of summer, but I do think he wants to rebuild it. So probably use this as a very good thing to actually rebuild the team. So interesting to see. Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt using their A320-200. British 999. I'm not, mate, unfortunately. I've had some back issues. I need to pick Liz up from Lancaster as well. So just to give everyone a heads up, this is not going to be the longest show today. Looking to go for the Emirates going out. And then I think we're going to look to shut down after that. So it's a big week this week with everything that's happening with the global, the football charters as well. So I'm going to be very conservative in regards of how I'm streaming. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. I do apologise. Oh, don't tell me that was a Dellerman. Please do not tell me that was a Dellerman. Oh no, it was off to Rome for you. I just seen Maya saying, have I missed the Dellerman flight? I don't think so. So can anyone confirm it? I think it was the 8:15 off to Dellerman. I don't remember seeing it. No, it's on the taxi now. I can see it. So, no, Maya, we're good. We're good. I can actually see it now. So, if you hang around with us for the next 5 minutes, you should be good. Chris, don't feel that you have to. I know everything that's happening at the moment. So, that's the least of your priorities. Do you know what I mean? So, don't feel that you have to. Sarah Jane saying .com is the best livery. I think you have very good taste, Sarah Jane. Tui in the plain Jane livery, now lining up. This is off to Pravitsa. Yeah, I don't think. Cat's just saying I don't think Pep will be there. I think there's a 50-50 chance, isn't there? He's going to need a lot of money. I'm not sure where they are in FFP. I mean, I don't think we all know where each club is, but it'll be an interesting one to see what they do over the next few months. The summer market's going to be really saturated for people being bought, aren't they? It's going to be, and I think it's going to be quite exciting. So we'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, it'll just still be 16th in the league, so don't worry about that, everyone. Come on, United! It comes in on Wednesday. I think it goes out Friday, doesn't it? Or Thursday, I can't remember. say in regards of the Global, I know that they were asking to come here actually on, was it Tuesday night? Get here a night early, but due to the football charters, that was swiftly denied. I can imagine it's going to be a very busy day on Wednesday. Looking forward to it. Oh, you look nice. I can't tell what you are from here, to be honest. It's a Bombardier Global 5000 coming in from Zurich. Here we go. This is money. Rich from Sheffield going, what's your stream record size? I don't think it's 13 out. I think it's a lot less than that. I think it's probably about 10 and a bit. If anyone knows, please let me know. I know I've done 9-hour ones, quite a few. I'd say it's about 10 and a bit, but I could be wrong. Not a bad looking jet, I'm sure you'll agree. Oh. Let's see if you can stay on it, Simon. Nice looking nose on it, all the way up to the cockpit. Kind of got that raccoon look going on there, hasn't it? Tim Water saying, morning folks, late to the party today after a rather heavy day out yesterday. Well, I don't blame you because the weather was absolutely gorgeous in the afternoon, wasn't it? Mighty Orange on short final now for 05 right. This is coming in from Malaga using the A320 for this flight. Where are you? There's the Ryanair. Just got a bit overcast. Quite a bit of cloud cover, and I'm feeling like a bit of a Wally in my shorts, to be honest. And that Bombardier Global is waiting permission to go crossover via uniform. Yes, by uniform. Thank you. Sorry, I just totally forgot what the taxiway was called there. But chugging a bit of smoke out there at the back. Not particularly healthy for you. Drones and Planes saying to Alton Towers later with the Joshna. That should be good. Hope you have a great time, mate. And Willow B saying, could be worse. Could have 30 plus years of endless disappointments for supporting Sheffield Wednesday. Do you know what? I feel so much better about things now you've said that. But, you never know. Next year could be your year. It probably won't, but I'm saying it could be. Yeah, Joel C saying it's a bit snazzy that. Being treated, aren't we? Got a bit snazzy aircraft action going on. EasyJet on the roll, but I think we're going to stay on the, I'm guessing what would be the Aurigny coming in, and it is using this ATR 72. Oh, wait a minute, no, this is one off Stellarman, isn't it? you. That is all I'm saying to that one. I totally forgot that was the Dalaman. I hope you have a great flight. I'm happy I remembered it, otherwise I was going to have nightmares over that later today. I missed the ATR, but hey ho, that's just the way it goes. Yeah, so Adrian asking, is the global flight going to be remote? It will be on remotes. We have the Emirates, and Emirates will not be giving that up for anything. Just to say, if you're an Emirates fan at Manchester, there could be some really interesting news coming your way soon. I'm not going to say what yet, because I haven't been told I can tell everyone, but some really cool news for Manchester. Well, great to have you in, and thank you. Rob D, mate. Yeah, mate, get me down there. Can you sort out the places? I'll do a stream for Liverpool's trade. I mean, the commentary will be very interesting. I mean, my stab vest will have to probably be turned into a bulletproof one at the same time as well. So, but yeah, you know me, I'm up for a laugh. I'll throw it onto the arena for a sec, so we didn't really catch that landing. Do have another plane on final, and that is the Helvetic Embraer E190 coming in from Zurich. Not sending me the E2. I know the lads from Flight get the double E2s on the Saturday, and I am absolutely fuming about that, I'll tell you now. James saying good morning from the very sunny Wirral. Well, James, please send some over. My calves need them. A high flare angle on that Embraer. It does look like you're going to get a tail strike with it, but it's designed that way, so no issues whatsoever. Matt C saying went out for the day yesterday in shorts and t-shirt and realised only 12 degrees. Yeah, it looked grim yesterday when flight was streaming. But also says the sun came out mid-afternoon and it was lovely. It was very nice later in the afternoon. That Dalaman has just gone. That's the one I just threw it onto in a panic. Mark saying what time is streaming till? It's going to be until the second Emirates ready goes out. I think, like I say, I've got to be conservative this week. It's a big old week, and I want to make sure that I'm out for it. Sean Austin saying, hello, we're going on an EasyJet this afternoon from Manchester to Egypt. Well, I hope you have a great flight. You will with Mighty Orange. You can't go wrong with it. So, good. I'm saying, thank you so much. My nephew's very happy. Well, glad to hear that. And I say, pleasure getting that. I'm just glad that I just panned across and realised at the last minute. Caroline, I will post things on the Think Planes Facebook page later with everything in regard to the global. It's still subject to change. I will say that. From what I've been made aware of, there's still a chance that the slots could change, but we'll just have to see. Big Red, not going to say anything until I'm allowed to. I can put a tempter in there, but I'm not going to tell you what. I'm such a tease, aren't I? Hey Michael, good to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for doing all that work in the Facebook group. Do appreciate it, because I know you've been busy and everything. So, top man. And this Jet 2 737-800 is off to Venice. Right on to this Jet 2, making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. And it's again one of their 321 CEOs. This will be off to Naples to get some pizza. Paul Hilbert saying, fantastic show, Simon, as I've been doing bits and bobs, making brekkie and all. I'm off, maybe back later, if not. Stunning scenes at Manchester. Have a fantastic day. And everyone smash the like and say hi to Liz. There you go. I can't put it better myself. And yes, I will pass on that to Liz. Thank you, mate. Hi there, Silky Smooth. And that's the SAS A320neo. That's come from Oslo. Flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes. And the legend that is Mark Plevin joining the 50-month crew. So thank you so much for that, Mark. Firstly, hope you're doing well. And B, thanks for the massive support. I will get some hearts in the chat in a moment. Just to say thank you. So it's 321-200 now on the roll. And that's off to Naples. Ryanair should be out next. And we've got one of the ETF Airways Jet 2 737s. Let's see where this SAS vacates. Oh, is that going to come quite a far way down? Right, let's go on the Ryanair, because I'm not going to concentrate on that. I just can't. So, yes, Mark, I've just put those hearts in finally. So, thank you, Mark, for that amazing support. Mark Miller saying, Simon, would the commentary from the Copites parade be broadcastable? No, absolutely not. But you know what I'm here for? I'm here for the controversy. and I'll take whatever comes my way. And Rich from Sheffield saying the Emirates Manchester news is that they're dropping the Manchester route in favour of Liverpool. So, Rich, I know drinking in the mornings does sound like a good idea, but it's not a good idea when you come out with stuff like that. No, well done, mate. I don't think that's quite funny. Hat Bob saying, I've flown G Health 18 months ago to Tenerife. Did you enjoy it, mate? I'm just going to do some drugs. Prescribed. Make sure I get that one out. Right. I've just seen your thing about Liz, just in case she's lurking. I will tell you that there is literally more chance of me winning the Euro Millions this week than Liz being in, lurking. Okay, Liz, if I'm wrong, please pop in the chat for 2 seconds and just put hi, and then you can go off, make your breakfast and all that. But I know Roy, no chance. And the amazing H. joining the 25-month crew at Domestic Delight, and she says thank you both. Well, thank you H. for the amazing support. You're an absolute legend, not only on my channel but I know on a lot of people's channels. So thank you for that cracking support, and hope you're doing well. I haven't made coffee today, so I'm having to swallow these tablets. Not any liquid, which isn't great. ET Fairways on the roll. It's off to Barcelona. I've got the Aer Lingus now. That's pushed. Just are they disconnected from the tug? Yes, the tug's just disconnected. So I'll start his taxi in the next few minutes. We also have Jet2 A321 Neo coming out. Ryanair is at the bottom, but not doing anything. Naomi, take care. Been great having you in. Michael saying, always a pleasure, mate. Looking forward to you finally to catch me on stream. I'll let you know which of the Manchester charters I'm on Wednesday. Please do, bud. Earlier the better, please. That's how you guarantee it with me. You know me. Oh, thanks, James. I'm always appreciative if you send the sun over to me. Roy, she's literally not. You know. As I say, I'm going to put some money on the Euro Millions this week, and if I win, oh my God, I'll be like, Roy, I won the Euro Millions. Told you. I see we do have a few biz jets in there. That's a nice looking Austrian, isn't it? Very nice. Any of them Chris Browns? No, I won't go there. Stop it, Si. You're being naughty. This 737-800's off to Rabat. Got an arrival. Ryanair. And this one is coming in from Malta using the 737 MAX 8. David saying, more importantly, if you are lurking, best unit down to buy Simon's winning Euro lottery ticket. Yeah, no chance of that either, David, I'll tell you. Yeah. Yes, it's between slim hope and no hope, to be honest, with her being in. Jamie Morrison, good morning to you. Great to have you in. And Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters. I couldn't even say it. Hello. Daniel, I'll try that again. No, Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters is back in. So great to have you in, bud. A321neo on the roll. Off to Malaga. Using G-Sunk. Oh, what do you call it? Oh, I did see that, Dwayne. You were just like putting... he was trying to say from Liverpool shade, but it really wasn't working. So Dwayne was like going, oh, Smurfs in Liverpool this afternoon, just saying. And... what? Got an Emirates A380. Got a Gulf Air Dreamliner, mate. Got a 777 over there. Got quite a few big heavies behind that. Yeah, mate, you can keep the Smurfs. We're not bothered. We have planes. Just throwing shade. Here's something you might see one day. An ATR at Liverpool. Oh yeah, Chris, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure they knew that Chris Brown wouldn't be needing the return flight on that jet, but never know. I actually don't know what plane he used in. I just heard the aftermath of it. Also heard, I'll just let this go because I have to watch how I'm saying this. I could get in trouble for this one. Simon getting in trouble for saying something. Just got to watch how you say. There was a member of the paparazzi. He was alleging that he got through around the back a signature and was able to take a load of shots of Chris Brown getting off his plane with all the security. I don't think the airport are going to be too happy with that. Apparently, he wasn't even trying to blag his way around there. He just went, "No, I just want to take photos." Let him through. Oops, not great, as you can imagine. Right, next in, with some light on it as well, we have the Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore with a flight time of just under 13.5 hours. And they're vacating down there. It's Charlie. There's another plane on final. But next out, you could just see it behind the Singapore Airlines. It's the Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. Let's get them Singapore Airlines tails in the chat, please. Keeping for a couple of engines in. Definitely not going to get a pilot wave, so I'm being foolishly optimistic there. And back off to Dublin they go. Next on final, we have the Ryanair coming in from Paphos using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Rich asking, how's the new Jet 2 hangar going? Looks all but done to me. Looks good. Chris going, Simon, every time I watch that live stream from Liverpool, it's just a local lad from Widnes. Well, that's a paradox, isn't it? Waffling on about waffling on. See, PA34 if I'm lucky. No real planes though. 100%, Chris. You know where it's at, lad. Proper planes here, on special livery, and they get nosebleeds over there. Honestly, it's ridiculous. But yes, Living It Large is streaming from Liverpool. Is it later today, about 4 p.m? So if you like more chat than planes, that's where you want to go. See, I can pay him a compliment. Oh, didn't want to put that down. There we go. Oh, sliding that tail around. I think Dwayne is so obsessed with this Smurf livery. I've got an idea. Just wait a second. Dwayne is so obsessed with this Smurf livery. I think the next stream he does with Living It Large, he dresses up as a Smurf and rocks up. Like, how good would that be? So Dwayne, there we go. We'll start GoFundMe for that. Can't say no to that. You know, we don't want you to spend your hard-earned money on that. We'll set up a GoFundMe and get you going. Kimmy's over at the RVP. I haven't got my super zoomy, but I will throw it over there in a second, Kimmy. Charlotte Ruin saying good morning from the TUI ambassadors. Well, good morning, Charlotte and co. Great to have you in. I'm sorry about last week where the stream went down just as I was doing the thing, but I actually did do the shout out that you put in a little bit later. So yeah, right. Let's see. Watch this optical thing. I can. There you go. You got a little bit more zoom there. Kimmy, are you over there? Give us a wave. Unless you're not on the main mound, where it's really awkward. You have until this Ryanair goes past. There we go. I'm loving the Liverpool banter, everyone. You know me. Right. EasyJet. Next to land, this is coming from Alicante, A319 with the flight time just under 2.5 hours. What is this on it? Saying, Dwayne, have you heard the Liverpool airport theme tune? It's Simon and Garfunkel, the sound of silence. Hello, Doug. Do you know what? That's how Vision think, can we sort out Paul's stream, right? And we can have the sound of silence just at the thing. We'll have to pay for the copyright on it, but I think it'd be worth it. It'd be beautiful. Matt, just back from the shower. First thing I heard was more chat than planes. You know what I'm talking about, Matt. More action in Canal than airport than there was at Liverpool. That's all I'm going to say. Michael going, or a Liverpool shirt. Same reaction. It's Kimmy's birthday tomorrow, so celebrating with planes today. Well, you had I've got to say, where you were staying looked amazing, and I know you enjoyed opening and closing that door, so well done on that. But we'll give you a proper shout out tomorrow on the stream if that's all right, or do you want it today? You can have a happy birthday today, but it means you won't get one tomorrow, and I think you got to have one on your birthday tomorrow, Kimmy. So, we'll do a proper one for you. Of course, we'll have to do it on the KLM 321 Neo, and that'll be only apt for you. But hope you have a great day today over at the RVP, and I think tomorrow will be amazing as well. Awesome. There we go. So Kimmy will be in the stream tomorrow. So, well, we'll give you a proper thing here to say. I'm feeling all right today, so we'll just see how it goes. Hopefully I don't have any episodes, and if I don't, I'll be good. I'm looking forward to it because we've also got Simon Lowe and John Walton going out on their trip to Amsterdam. So that'll be nice to catch them. We'll have a game of Torch Wars. So yeah, do have a pending arrival. And it is this Atar. Coming in from Dublin, flight time of just under 45 minutes. Good morning to Tina, saying morning everyone, hope you're all well. I'm alright, I think everyone else is pretty good, so thanks for asking. Slamming that nose down on the Atar. Oh, Kimmy's in the white cardigan. Right, we'll throw it over in a second, Kimmy. I'm going to give you good 20 seconds because there's no planes for a minute. We've got the Qatar coming out, okay? So 20 seconds, and we're throwing it over to you. Everyone can put some early birthday well wishes in there. There's a white cardie. So, yep, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner making its way out. Yeah, people, are you? Oh, I think I got you. There you are. I can see you coming at the stream now. You absolute legend. There we go, coming forward. Yes, we're on you. Yeah, I'm giving you a wave back as well. Well, again, hope you have a great day over at the RVP, and yeah, have a fantastic, a well-deserved birthday day off tomorrow as well. You deserve it. But awesome to be able to do that. Thanks for letting us know you're over there. EasyJet coming in, and we'll throw it over to the Qatar. So it's EasyJet coming in from Faro using the 319 for this flight. They're just struggling a bit when they come into the flare today, aren't they? The approaches are looking super stable, and then when they're just about to pull the yoke back a little bit, they're starting to feel that crosswind. Got Logan Air, and of course this Qatar Dreamliner. It's going back to Doha. Absolutely beautiful aircraft. So we will be getting an extra one of these in the morning in very soon now. Logan Air coming on. Guys, keep the banter decent, please. Look, I throw a lot of banter. If you want to throw me banter, I will take it. But keep it nice between you, yeah? If you throw it at me, though, I'll take it. You will get it back, though. It won't be nice. Logan Air now on the roll. And that ERJ is not on flight radar, so I can't tell you where it's going. If you just say it's going back to Aberdeen, it usually goes down to like Newquay or something, doesn't it? But whenever I say it, I So I just saw Scrag 63 quite new to this. Can anyone explain why Jet 2 are so far away from the runway? Every time we've been with them, it's like 10 minutes. Oh, right, okay, because they're in T2, so they're pier where so they're on the A gates, and that is just where they're located. currently, and it's like with EasyJet, you have them in Terminal 1. You know, you have Ryanair in Terminal 3. It's just where they're located. So there's, you know, I do see in Facebook groups people complaining about the walk to the A gates at Manchester, and I'm like, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. And I have got into a few arguments. You know me, I can't say no. Where I've got into discussions about it, and I'm like going, guys, have you ever been to like Schiphol or, you know, JFK or something like that? Those walks are quite a bit longer, so it's not that bad. Things are relative. You know, if you do need assistance, book it. You know, don't feel bad about it. That's what the airport do. The airlines provide that service, so make sure you use it. Coming in from Amsterdam, we do have this A320 Neo. Well, we're not going on that because Qatar decided to turn and burn. Antisocial. Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner. Cheers, Jim, and of course, Kat. Guys, I'm just going to give you one more warning about this, right? It's dead. I love having you both in here. I love having the chat and everything, right? If we get like that, it'll be. I'll just put a straight ban on it. I'll do it. I won't ask my mods to do it. Okay? So just chill. Okay? That's simple. If you want to throw banter at me, I'm here for it all day long. I'll take it. But like between yourselves, it's just not worth it. It's only stream. Like, it could be worse. It's like, I see on streams, like, people, like, having a pop at me all the time. It's just like, you just get over it. You don't get anything from it. Or I'll just do what I do, so come on, I'll have a word with you about it. But, no, it's not worth it, guys. Because you're both good lads, so. Logan O's off to Inverness. Thank you, Mustafa. I do appreciate that, mate. Philip Ross saying, hi Simon, great stream, how's Liz? She's alright, she's probably got a bit of hangover, she's up in Lancaster, and I need to go and pick this up because that's about to go west. And I am going off to collect her after I finish the stream. So, yep, she should be out, well, she will be out tomorrow, she said, so be able to ask her then. Rainier Craft saying, good morning Simon, hello everyone from Germany, have a fine Sunday. Well, Rainier, great to have you in the stream first of all, and hope you have a fantastic Sunday as well. Ryanair on the roll. It's off to Prague using the 737-800 for this flight. Adrian asking, does the well, it depends which. No, it doesn't, Adrian. Don't have moving sidewalks. So, David, with the supper report saying meat lovers. Oh, I've got an update for everyone. Meat lovers, yellow stickered pizza on which I have added extra salami, mushrooms, and overloaded with mozzarella cheese. TP on the big screen and sitting in front of the log fire. Well, David, that sounds amazing. And here's the update. Liz is no longer a vegan. Come on. Yes, how good is that? Sorry, I mean, how devastated are we by that? What a sad day that was when that happened. I'm a bit devastated, to be honest. I'm sure you'll join me in commiserating Liz in not being a vegan anymore. But yes, she is no longer, and it just makes cooking so much easier, and I'm happy as Larry. Yeah, I think she had enough of it. But having said that, I will say this, and I will bounce it out. There were some really nice recipes I took out of it, so I'm not going to... there's something I've learned from it, so that's good. Oh, and David is washing it down with his supper report with the Spitfire Amber Ale. There you go, mate. All sorted. Nice way to finish your Sunday. Rich saying, I've never done an internal flight in the UK, must do it this year. Fancy a Manchester LHR and back for a day trip. Yeah, I mean, if you can pick them up cheap, weekends aren't that bad, price-wise. I know the weekdays, especially at the start of the week, are really bad because it's business travel, really, as well as, you're collecting flights in and out of the UK. So, yeah, just have to probably look at the weekends. I remember you used to be able to pick them up for like 90 something quid. So I don't know what they're priced like now. But yeah, you'd have a good one. Martin Reed, good morning to you. Pleasure having you in the stream. Rich also saying Antalya is the worst airport he's been through. I've not been through that. My worst one's Pisa. Absolutely despise Pisa. Horrible airport, and honestly I'd never go back there. You couldn't pay me to. But yeah, that's just one of them things, isn't it? You have airports that you like and ones that you don't like. Remember the one where I had to do the most walking, going back to it, that was Miami. Miami was a right trek. Oh, Gary's back. I think I'm not going to time him out today. I think I'm going to have an anti-Simon timing Gary out day. Got to be nice to him every so often. Jill, thank you for joining us. You're popping off now. Well, I do appreciate it. Take care. And you're in for a short time tomorrow because you've got work. Well, appreciate it. Piotr saying, gosh, today's here 11 degrees and it feels like -10. Well, it feels a little bit chilly with my shorts today, I won't lie. I made a bit of a boo-boo with that one, but hey-ho. Adrian saying, I'm annoyed a lot of new built terminals don't have moving sidewalks for really lengthy piers. At Newark, United removed them in Terminal C just to squeeze in more concessions. Having said that, Adrian, I have travelled through that terminal and I did like it though. So I'm probably not thinking, but you're right. There aren't the travellators or etc. So, but I did like going through that terminal when I flew in Europe. It's the only good part of my United flying experience. The whole rest of it was just dreadful. But yeah, I can see what you mean though. But what do you think about the rest of it? I do like the rest of that terminal. I think it's a very decent update for them. The rest of the airport just needs doing now, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, I remember flying through there. When was it? And it was I was flying with BA. I want to say 2015, 2016. Oh, that was like, it was like going back to the 1980s. Like the carpet was there probably from the 1960s. It wasn't great, but that new terminal was very good also. Mustafa saying Emirates departure in 46 minutes. Yes, that's if they get it turned around perfectly. They are working hard on it, as you can see now. They've got both the cargo hatches open, so I'm guessing they'll be loading the pallets on there. Jim C, mate, you know it. You know it. Well, do you know what I'm going to do when I pick her up? I'm going to go, do you know what I really fancy? Do you want to get everything in for a decent roast? And I'm going to let her choose the animal of choice. So bad, isn't it? I am appreciative of like where food comes from. I think that's the one thing you have to do if you you're eating meat. But as I say, I was just so happy when she said she got. So we were in the car and we we're about to go up to Lancaster, and we got to the thing, and we got to the we were in Tesco's or something, and she just went, right, I'm giving it up. I go, right, I need a tuna sandwich, and she got this tuna sandwich and literally devoured it in about 0.4 seconds. And then so we did a little barbecue at a parent's house because a best mate came round, and she had this burger, and she like I cooked it pretty well, I won't lie, but it wasn't like, because I just did it one of those little £4 barbecue, so it wasn't the best thing in the world. But she was like, oh, that burger was like the best thing ever. So you could tell she missed it. So I was really happy about it. Yeah, Kat, I was absolutely devastated when she did. And if she's watching now, oh dear. Yeah, Julesy, I like what you're saying there. Hurrah, let's back on the right side of the loft, keeping our farms in business. Yep. So as I say, we will be. We've got a biz jet coming. I can hear a biz jet. We'll be having a Sunday roast hopefully later. I won't say no to a bit of that. So we're very busy over at Signature at the moment. There's that Bombardier. I wonder who's on that, because they've taken that in. Usually the take on that is that when they go in there, it's usually someone who's a bit important, because they like to disembark it in there. So I don't know who was on that one. It'd be interesting to try and find out. Probably have the paparazzi around the corner. Shorty saying, rather drunk watching the stream. See you all in Manchester in 25 days. Love New Zealand. Well, mate, take care. I like that you're absolutely hammered, and I'm here for that already. Billy Plain Spots, hello to you. Pleasure to have you in. Mustafa, no is the answer to that. But I do have numerous offers. That sounds really weird, doesn't it? Sounds like one of those OnlyFans people going out. But no, I'm lucky enough to know quite a few people who work over there, and I've had quite a few offers. I will take them up. I was looking to go last year, but then like in April, the world just flipped upside down. So that didn't happen. But it'll happen soon, and I can't wait. Philip Ross saying lots of walking at the new airport in Istanbul. Well, that's another airport I missed out on because I should have gone there this year. I had the flights booked and everything, and I got really bad cold just before it. It was virus, wasn't it, that I got? That knocked me out for a bit. So yes, won't mind going over there to have a look. I've still got the currency, so that will probably happen. Yeah, Martin Reed saying. Agreeing with me about Miami. It's a great airport. I love Miami Airport, but it's trust me, you're getting your steps in over there. Right, next in, TUI Dreamliner. Nice to have a bit of action. Just went a bit quiet there for a few minutes, didn't it? But we're coming back to life. Got the play that's just going over the top at the moment, but not going to get that. It's far too cloudy. So this is the TUI coming in, well, it's TUI Nordic 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. It's so quiet, you can actually hear the planes, the Loganair starting up. Wowzers. Well, hopefully this TUI gives us a bit of life. Billy Plainspot saying he's had no bad experiences at airports, all good. Only been to 4. But still 4 for 4, mate. Don't knock it. Take 4 good experiences over a lot more with a few bad ones thrown in. Decent touchdown there from the Dreamliner. We'll watch this roll out. Can't see anything behind it. So it's not too heavy on the reverses and the brakes. Hopefully get it coming down in front of us. Flight Fever UK saying longer walks are sometimes strategically done. Longer walks provide more time for luggage and ground movements. This was pioneered at LAX. Yes, I have heard that before. Oh no, that's just stopped in a sixpence, and it looks like it's going to go down Victor Delta. Interesting, but you can understand, because if you're getting there at 3 hours before and stuff like that, if you're checking in at a certain time, there has to be kind of a flow. It's like a motorway, isn't it? You don't want it all to be congested all at one time, everyone going through certain areas at one time. So that makes absolute perfect sense to me. And in fairness, I mean, so the one thing I will say is that my mum's in a wheelchair. She has mobility issues and stuff like that. And I understand that there's a lot of people who do struggle to be able to walk those distances. But I'm just talking about me now. But I do enjoy having that little long walk before I get on the plane, especially if I'm going a long haul. So I can just, I just want to minimise the risk of DVTs, don't you? So, yeah, that's another reason why I don't mind them. Adrian going back saying, Terminal C was best when Continental opened it back in 1988. I didn't go through it then, Adrian. I'll take your word for that one. Oh, Matt, another thing, Matt C saying, anyone who complains about Manchester must have pretty limited experience with continental European airports. I agree. I do see some of the, I call them the, I can't remember it, the MEN Brigade. That's Manchester Evening News if you're not from around here. It's a newspaper, and it's that paper, and it's just all the same people, and Facebook as well. They're just always moaning about the airport, and it does make me roll my eyes. I'm just thinking, what airports are you going to? And I know which airports they do fly into, because it's only about 2, isn't it? And it's just like, oh, just zip it. You got no idea about going through more than 2 airports in your whole life. Anyway. SAS Embraer touching down now. It's coming from Copenhagen with a flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes. Sorry, I'm just reading something. There's a 28. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. Not in a rush, are they, to get to stand? Maybe have a bit of a slot delay. A stand allocation issue. But we'll see. I'm going to have to up this up, aren't I? It's a little bit dark and a little bit overcast. Notice that we have blown highlights as well today. It's a bit all over the place again. Lufthansa now in the taxi. Slowly coming back to life again. And this is off to Frankfurt. Etihad has pushed. Actually, it's half pushed. We're going to do the drag forward. Oh no, we're actually disconnecting there. So that'll be out soon. And I know there was one person on there whose dad was on there, and I think we've got J Travel Channel 2020 saying, "Hi there, can't wait for the Etihad takeoff. Awesome livery, love the channel and stream." There you go. Well, thank you. I'm not going to say this is my favourite livery on this Etihad, but hey ho. And yeah, as Matt says, the Manchester Airport T2 distance is literally to fit in the maximum number of stands, especially with the model of the redevelopment of T2. They have to kind of do it on these pairs, and each pair you have to have a kind of long finger to it, don't you? And then you stick as many planes as you can on it. Dublin, I think, kind of has the same vibe to it at times. My staff are saying Etihad is coming Think Planes. Have you been Longsight? Mate, I know Longsight. I used to work at Longsight. I know Longsight very well. So yeah, in most areas of Manchester I've been in or about. So if it's Manchester, yes, just put me down for a yes. And Adrian saying, nice blue design on that Gulfstream. It is, mate. I would have to agree. Adrian saying as well, Etihad has ordered more 777-9s for when they start getting delivered. What, in like 2028? And Logan is on the taxi. I also got a bit of Dutch pride. Okay, there's the KLM. And in front of it we have the prop. Yeah, Dwayne Green saying the livery on that Austrian Gulfstream is very nice. Just in case you haven't seen it, this is what we're talking about. It is nice. Got a retro vibe to it, hasn't it? What's Jim C come up with? I'm scrolling back. I'm missing something. I think I am. I lost my marbles again. Oh, Jim's looking for his trip down to Manchester. Jim, let me know. Keep me in the loop, please. Jim Godfrey saying, rolling tomorrow. Can't wait to take that flight to Fuerteventura. 3 weeks of paradise. We'll still watch the stream. Well, I appreciate that. I'll give you that kind of Manchester retro-y kind of vibe to things. But I hope you have a fantastic time away. Do you have playing on final? We'll have a look at that in a minute. James Bond, good to have you in, my friend. The Men Brigade, yes, Flight Fever. It's not a great one, is it? Dwayne going, we've been expecting you, Mr. Bond. Is Sophie in? Someone just said hello, Sophie, and I can't see Sophie in the chat. So, oh, there you are, Sophie. Sophie, good morning. Hope you had a good Eurovision party last night. And well done on getting your exams done. Let's all give Sophie a bit of love because she's done her exams now. So now she can just go and destroy brain cells for the next few months. And we all support her in that decision-making process. Michael saying, I have no taste. Well, I'll take it coming from you. Right, that's down. I'm throwing it onto the ATR. Very nice. KLM Embraer will be next out. And then really, just looking around. Oh no, there's an EasyJet that should get out before the Etihad. So it should be the Etihad in the next few minutes. 777-300ER. Matt says, time to go. Thank you, Simon. Say hi and take care to Liz. We've not forgotten her. Bye, everyone. Well, just to say as well, thanks, Matt, by the way. If you didn't notice, if you remember, Liz dropped our behind the scenes from Frankfurt this week. I know a lot of people loved it. I know Vision Thing absolutely loved it. He was telling me last night. So yeah, if you haven't watched it already, please take a few minutes. She took a good old time to do it, and bit of Lizisms in there. So I loved watching it as well. So yeah, see her doing that. Yep, Bilal. Well, don't you worry, mate. I will get that Etihad for you. Sophie, Liz wanted Austria to win. She's a very happy person right now. Rich, no, they're not in livery. They've just got the new ones, haven't they? So they've got rid of the Learjets. We had one on stream recently. I forgot what they are. It's really bad of me, but hey ho. Optimus Pro Toast, I think you know the answer to that one already, my friend. Oh, what is his lad? Sits his first A-level exam tomorrow. Well, come on, everyone. Let's wish him a bit of luck with that. He's going to smash it. If not, what is he going to have a moan? No, kidding. And Jim, with the $1.99 super chat with the behind-the-scenes super sticker. I see what you did there. He's pimping the behind-the-scenes out. I say it is really good. There are clips from the drunken stream, I think. Yeah, in there. So... which is our best. Oh no! Do you know what? I've forgotten about this. I'm gonna do it when the Emirates goes out because it was the stream that wasn't a stream on Friday, and I wasn't aware of this. That I didn't. I'll do the shout out to the people who kindly gave super chats. I haven't actually seen. Oh, well, apart from Cat's in there, so I can do the Cat. Can I say thank you for the super chat on Friday? I really do appreciate that support. And I know two other people who I will have to say thank you when I see them. But yeah, so I'll explain what happened. Right, so on Friday, you know about the blah blah blah, yeah, whatever. So I got back in the car, and I was in, and I got the laptop, and I was like, okay, and because I just fully wasn't with it. Instead of pressing save to making the stream private, I left it open. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, I've shut the stream down, no one can do anything, and everyone will know because I put that little video up with me doing my oh no, feel sorry for me video. KLM on the roll, we'll get this and I'll continue. So yeah, I've just done my little feel sorry for me vid and everything. So I'm like, I'm all good. And I get back, and I took a load of prescribed medication, and I donked out. I was just gone for the count. And I woke up at about 11 a.m. and realised that the stream was still active. I was like, oh my goodness. And then people were going to me like, it's the stream that wasn't a stream. Is that what it's officially been called? And everyone was having a real good laugh and chat in there. But I'm aware that people, some very kind people, put some super chats in, and I know Kat was one of them. So thank you for that, Kat. I'll thank the other two people when I see them. I know I've already thanked them in nothing, but I'll also do a thank you. So thanks for everyone who was in that, because that was... I only saw the last bit of it, because you know how the chats move on these streams, but it looked like you were all having a bit of a good laugh, so thank you for that. And thank you, Jim, for the $1.99 super sticker, as you said before, with the behind the scenes. And the lovely Sophie with the one gifted membership. Thank you, Sophie. And that's gone to Stephen Robinson. So, Stephen, if you're in the chat, please take the time just to say thank you to the amazing Sophie for that membership. So it really helps us grow as a channel. And kind generosity means you can use the emojis, especially with this Etihad going out. So that's all good. Turkish and the Star Alliance livery are just ambivalent about coming past me. It's actually going right past me, so I better put them on. Alright, Turkish people in the Turkish Airlines. Hey, double wave. Oh, God, I feel really bad I didn't get them now. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Oh, tones. Well, thank you to them. I always miss the Turkish. I'm just cursed with it. But thank you to the amazing crew there for the waves. Very nice of them, I will say that. Challengers, thank you, Dwayne, they are. And Andy D saying the AN12's just departed Belfast. Well, no chance with me. So we have the Etihad 777-300ER returning back to Abu Dhabi. Just lining up now for its departure off 05 left. The best non-stream ever, exactly. Thanks, Kat. Absolutely stunning. Not as good as the old livery, though. Feel better for saying that. And the sun's come out. There we go. I knew it was overdue. EasyJet should be next out. Emirates looks near enough good to go. All they've got is just the very small hatch at the back. Right. Where the crew get in and out. So I'm guessing that'll be closed off in the next few minutes. So hopefully we'll get an on-time departure. Now we have Kirsty in as well. Kirsty, a pleasure to have you in the stream. Yeah, Optimus Toast saying really good waves on that Turkish. Like I say, I feel really guilty. I won't lie. EasyJet on the roll. I don't know where it's going yet. It's not on my flight radar. Got the locks on. There we go. Sorry about that. Helvetic's making its way out now. And I think they are closing that final hatch on that Emirates. There you go. See him there? Oh no, he's going back in. He's going back in. His little high vis. Go on, mate, get out. Close that hatch up. So I can get going after that then. No, I'm kidding. Atar. Now on the roll, going back to Guernsey in the ex-Avianca livery. Got the SAS coming out. And we are back to single ops now. I can see our first arrival making its way for 05 aloft. It's the Finnair coming in from Helsinki using the Embraer E190 LR. So, nice chance to get some up-close touchdowns instead of through the heat haze. And ops just popping on. Just going to do their inspections. They closed down this runway for a while. I think everyone liked those Turkish waves. So we're at 756 likes. Are we going to be able to get it to the 1,000? Come on, everyone. Please, 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 if you haven't already, please drop the stream a like. It'll make Simon's back just so much better. You'll feel better in yourself when you have your Sunday lunch later as well. I appreciate it. John, not the snooker parrot, is in the chat saying, morning all, just finished work. Let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. I'll take that, mate. Good to have you in, buddy. Flight Fever saying, maybe Turkish is more friendly than the KLM based on that enthusiastic wave. Nah, KLM are really good. But in fairness, that was a good wave from the Turkish crew. And I feel bad for not getting the landing. Next in, we've got Nige coming in from Heathrow. Beautiful. Hi there. ATR 72 now lining up. Should be going off to Dublin. And the Emirates is all shut up now, so really, I'm looking to see that push in the next 5-10 minutes. Be decent. I'd help my day a hell of a lot more, I won't lie. SAS lined up, ready to go, and I did see Lord Frean of Lancaster's going. Hey Simon and Liz, how are you both? I'm decent. I won't complain, and I'm about to go up to Lancaster to pick Liz up. So there you go. Small world. Cathay and Etihad over me now. Just get a good shot. Jill C going, no worries, sing planes. Simon Gill is a wasted emotion, in my opinion. I'd have to agree with you on that. But of course, if I'm around others, I'll take the Fifth Amendment. And here we go, the SAS. Off to Oslo. There's the Emirates looking ready to go. I can't see the tug. No, I will say that. Can you just see it just to the right of the nose? But I can't see that yet. Sophie, the drugs are good. That's all I'm going to say. They do a job for a short period of time, and that's all I need them for. But yes, they were much needed this week, I won't lie. Cursed it on legally prescribed drugs, not on those type of drugs you're thinking of. Optimus Toast saying, how long, Sophie, before you can diagnose Simon's bad back as being old? No, my bad back is crispy fried chicken, mate. That's my issues. It's not the old bit. I did explain it earlier, actually, but I say mine. I'll just tell you again. Mine's from being in a house fire where I got burnt down the back, so that's where I have nerve damage issues from. So yes. Finn Plains, what did I have for dinner last night? I had the fish and chips with John. Me and John both had fish and chips, but we've decided I know a really good curry house around there where we meet up. So we're gonna go for a curry next time. So yeah, I think we're gonna do a live streaming of the curry. If we're up for that, that'd be decent. We'll have to do it on like Vision Things account because then you can get some views. Sorry. And can I just welcome Lewis Cosgrove to the new member crew? So thank you, mate. Great to have you on board. I'm just going to throw some hearts in the chat for you, Lewis, because I say massive to have you join us. There we go. This is me saying thank you. But appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy access to the new to the emojis. Recently updated emojis. You also can have access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. So if you want to do that, look for Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. Put your username when prompted to, because we do cross-reference every single person coming in. I did have to deny quite a few people last week because they just didn't put their usernames in. So yes. But yeah, the Think Planes Clubhouse is just a place where you can just post about anything, chat about anything, talk about other people with who are in the streams. So yeah, it's quite busy as well, I must say. Ryanair in a taxi. Peter, no, it's not just me. Liz is up in Lancaster today. She's going to be on the show tomorrow. I have explained it on numerous occasions. I understand that you're probably coming in and not seeing the stream, but Liz is working through some stuff. She needs to, in regards of the loss of her eyesight over the last year, and it's stuff that she needs to do, and it's very important for her to do. I've said, and I was actually speaking to a couple of lads yesterday, just saying there's no rush with it, and I'm not rushing her back into it. She needs to feel very comfortable coming back to it, and it's not going to be at the benefit of people as the viewers. You'll just have to stick with me for a while. So no, she is still part. And as I said earlier, if you're a member of the channel, are you? You're not, unfortunately. She actually did the behind the scenes from Frankfurt this week, so she actually did that herself. So all part of the channel. But say she's just struggling with things that have come about from her eyesight. So you just have to be patient in regards of that. But I know that you would have sent that with well wishes, if you know what I mean. It's just that I do get that at least like 2-3 times a stream, which I have to read it, do it every time. It's, I say, it's not good. Okay, well, I've got the Ryanair taking the intersection, and my internet's just gone dead again. No, we haven't. There we go. Back to life. This is off to Paphos, using the MAX 8 for this flight. And Claire Kavanagh in the chat as well. Lovely to see you, Claire. Drunk live stream eating, Sophie. That would be the thing. Yeah, the fish and chips were alright. Nice bit of curry sauce. I thought the curry sauce was decent that they did, but yeah, it wasn't the best fish and chips. But as I say, we're going to go to this really good curry. It's really good. Where Yeah, so it's where I get my takeouts from. So they've got a restaurant attached. So it's around the corner from where I am right now. So that is a mega bonus as well. Yeah, I look forward to taking them there. And I think it's yeah, it should be good. But yeah, last night was a good laugh. I say with the lads from Flight and the lads from Drones and Planes. Had a bit of a laugh. I say Robert Damas, I think he'll be suffering today. I think he I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself because I know there's some people in the chat from earlier. He felt like he coughed a lung out on like 4 occasions, but no, it was, we all had a cracking time. So probably not as good as you and your Eurovision party though, Sophie. Fight Fever UK saying full support for you for players, mate. I was down filming at Southside yesterday at 7:30, and people forget how cold and miserable sometimes places where when you provide streams to our warm homes. Yeah, thanks for that. I think the reality is the streaming are very different to what some people perceive them as. It's nice when the weather's lovely. I'm not gonna, unless I'm getting sunburn on the back of my legs. But there's times where it's not as enjoyable. Speaking of which, next weekend looks quite sporty. Should be a bit of fun. So looking forward to the bank holiday weekend coming up. And that's another reason why I'm going to try and probably keep some of the streams quite short this week. This one today is going to be shorter. Not sure about tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Wednesday could be quite a bit longer. So I think so, and then we'll see what happens over the weekend. So let's say with the back, I can't push it too much, so that's why I'm looking to be conservative. Anyway, the lovely Claire from Claire Cabinet Aviation Photos is doing a 26-month cruise. So, and that's a domestic delight. So Claire says, thank you for everything you do for the aviation family. Well, thank you, Claire. I like to use the term family because that's one I prefer, and you know that, so well done. But Claire, thank you so much for that amazing support, and hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure having you in. And one of our awesome mods, Tap Portugal, coming in. Using the Embraer today, and that nose just took a right bowing there, didn't it? Nice touchdown though from the Tap. With the watermelon look. Aviation is the best. Are you at the runway visitors park? No, mate. And a simple way of telling that is that the sun is on our backs. So usually during the day at the RVP, which is just over here. There you go. There's the RVP. There's the mounds. All the lovely people on the mounds. They're shooting into the sun. It's one of the reasons why we like to shoot from the south side. I don't like calling it the south. It's just south side. Just because we get the good light on the aircraft and stuff like that. So yes, we're south side on the main turn-on mount. Louis saying, would Delta Airlines return to Manchester as they're a partner with Virgin? Would it make sense for aviation? So just before COVID happened, they were going to be bringing back a Delta flight. However, COVID happened. But the way it is at the moment, I don't think it makes sense for them because we've got the Atlanta flight from Virgin Atlantic, and that serves as the one that goes to their central hub over in Atlanta, and then you can distribute throughout the United States from there. So I think at the moment it just works in that regard. Would I like to have a Delta flight here? Absolutely I would. Andy D saying the AN12 is heading this way. Let's have a look, Andy. If I can get an AN12 in the stream, I'll be happy. You're making me look, Andy. It's coming in from Belfast, was it? So can they see it? I can see the plane that's about to come over our heads. Sophie saying, don't forget to hit the like button, show your support. Can we get to 900 likes? I want 1,000. Seriously, I'm going to kick off if I don't get to 1,000. I'll find out the people who haven't liked it and I'll come knocking on your doors. I'm joking, I won't do that. Oh. There you go. It's for all lovely ladies out there. No PDE5 inhibitors required. So, Anthony asking how do I get to spot? I can never find it and where to park. Sophie's already done it. So there is a plane spotting guide. So if you look at this is spot number 1 on the guide. If you look in the actual description of the video, you've got the what 3 words for the parking area. So what you do is you park up where we recommend, and there's a big security gate as you go up there. Now down the side of that, there's a little gap now, which makes it far more accessible for people to get here. And there's actually a couple of people who were watching the stream who didn't notice that there was the new gate, and I think they were very happy to hear that. So that was really nice to hear from the Friday stream. But you walk up to the top of that mound, turn right, walk all the way down to the bottom, where the mound goes slightly to the left. Instead of following that way, just turn it right at this little gap in the fence and just follow the path, and then you get up to the top. There you go. But on a busy day like today, please use the airport hotel car park. It's £2 there for 4 hours, honestly, because the carnage that I'm going to go out to in a short while is going to be spectacular. Gary saying, Simon, my favourite quote from the behind the scenes has to be Liz saying, oh wait a minute, there's a plane coming in. Hopefully I get this. Air France. Embraer coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. So this is my quote saying, oh my God, I'm going up a lift in a car. It was, honestly, it's absolutely mind-blowing. And the thing was, if it was my car and I was taking it up there, I wouldn't have had an issue with it. I would have drove in there quite quickly and stuff like that. Because it was a hire car, and you know what they're like. I was absolutely, I was mortified at it. But yeah, and it was quite a tight fit as well. Like all the sensors were going off on the car. I'm just like, oh, please no. So yeah, but it was fun. It was fun at the same time. But definitely go back to the Be Mine Hotel. Fantastic hotel there in Frankfurt. Another drunk stream. Yes, please. I think quite a few people would like that. And Copite saying, oh, what a great landing that was from the tap. I'd have to agree with you, my friend. 100%. Mr. Pingu, good morning to you. Hope you're well on this Sunday morning. And Janet as well. I'm not going to leave Janet out of there, am I? Can't do that. Looks like we've got a Lufty coming in. Okay, so the EasyJet that's just next to the Emirates has just pushed, and I think if you've watched the streams enough, you usually know once this one gets started and by the way, we'll have the Emirates push, so hopefully that is the case. What was Lewis saying? I did see that. Oh yeah, I didn't know. United is making a return to Manchester as part of the Wrexham team. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that, Lewis. Oh, there's the AN. I can hear it. Where are you? Wait a minute. You're looking there. Yeah. It's there. I am looking for it and I cannot see it for love nor money. This jet's just gone, but I don't care. I've been shocking at these of late. Ask Dwayne. Oh, I got it. I got you. There it is. Right, let's see. It's going to be a real small speck if you can see it. Should be there. There it is. There you go. There's your AN12. Happy days. Better late than never. Considering it's got trails off it, I've really struggled to catch that. Quite disappointed with myself. Need to up my game, but yeah, there's an Antonov for you. There you go, stick that in your pipe and smoke it, everyone. Ian Brown, good morning to you, saying, morning Simon mods and all you beautiful people, been watching since 7 o'clock, just baby duty's getting in the way. Always here watching though, well that's good to hear. You're like me, I'm lurking in everywhere. I'm always lurking. Sound like a right weirdo there, but it's true. EasyJet on the roll. And that EasyJet is off to Alicante using the A319. Right, we're going to take bets on this one now. I say this EasyJet gets moving and the Emirates push. Exactly, if you don't want Simon knocking on the door. I'm not like postcode lottery. I ain't ringing your bell, I'm knocking on the door saying you better like my stream. Thanks everyone. So it's hard to forget about the planes, Cat. There's just so many things that I just want to put the camera on. You know, planes. Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way there. Planes. Hotel rooms, you know, there's just so many things. Alright, this EasyJet is taking well, it's a Neo, isn't it? So it does take ages to start up. But we are on the move now, and I'm guessing that Emirates will pop up on flight radar in the next few minutes. So let's have a look. APU's on. Come on. So we do have one of the Virgin Atlantic A350s inbound. I think that's where we might absolutely kill it if the Emirates hasn't pushed. But to say, we'll see what happens with this Emirates. Oh, Graham, I heard that AN12 all right. It was absolutely beautiful to hear. Matt, see, it's like I know what I'm talking about on these streams. Emirates on the push. Matt asking what the thoughts on the recent announcements of the Terminal 3 improvements and expansion. It can't come quick enough as a regular Ryanair flyer. Well, I have said in the past about how the basics of it was going to happen. So, even though we didn't have the grand plan which has actually come out this week, we knew that they were going to be travelling through a few security at T1, and that's why the new scanners were put in there. I did put that out a good old while ago. So that was always going to open a hell of a lot more space, and I think it's going to be good that we're going to have a lot more space for people. First of all, we're going to have a lot more eateries, shops, some more facilities as well. Should open up T3 a little bit. Nice bit of lounge access as well. It's good, isn't it? And I think if it's done to, and I know it's not going to be able to be done like the way it was done at T2, but I think they'd be able to have the same vibe in there. I think that could only be a good thing for them. So I can't wait for it. It's going to be an interesting transition period. And it'll be interesting to see how the airport facilitate that. But I don't get paid big bucks for that. That's the airport's one. Good luck, Manchester Airport. Phil Atherton asking how's my back. I've just been drugged up, to be honest, in a responsible way. But I'm better. I have had a few issues still, but as I was saying earlier, this is a thing that happens to me 2 to 3 times a year. It's something I've got to adapt and accept. It's just one of those things. But thanks for asking, bud. Do I say skip? I do, don't I? Cool, Julesy. I'm on it already. Skip all. So am I saying it right? Me with pronunciations, I'm absolutely useless at them. So to get one right, I think that's made my day. Simple things with me, honestly. There's just simple things in life. EasyJet, now at the bottom of 05 left. This one's going off to Faro. Company behind it is the A320 Neo going to Reykjavik. I got it, you know me. I was a bit slow on it, but Oh, it wasn't the Air Baltic, was it? Oh, it was in the right place for it, though. Ah. Oh well. That is life. I will get over it. And you still do get the vortices off them, don't you? Like we do with the Hercs a lot. I will go back and I will look at that. I will say that on the Flight Radar 8R, it didn't have the Air Baltic there, so I'm intrigued by that one. I will have to have a look at it again. I'm just devoed if I haven't got it. Jet 2 air tanker coming out. Guessing that'll be the one to Tenerife. And we have this Ryanair coming in from Knock. And there's Jet 2. And as I said, this is off Tenerife. I was just guessing before, but now I know. Ah, Lewis, that sounds decent. So I'm doing a fandom called Airport Database, which comes around the world, and I'm working it in Antalya, Turkey. Right, let me. Sorry, I've just seen Virgin Things message. Virgin Atlantic VS74 now on final 4:05 left, coming in from Orlando. Flight time 7.5 hours. Right, I've got this one. I'm not going to mess this one up, right? I've messed one up already. I am going to get this one. Right, cheers for that vision thing. Right, we're staying until I get an AN12. It could be 10-15 minutes, or I could be here for hours or months. Get someone to recharge my battery for me. Qatar, it's Wednesday. Emirates on a taxi. Very nice touchdown there from the Virgin. Just had a wasp land on my thumb there for a minute. Just as I was panning, I was like, oh, get the hell off it. And now it's on my panning handle. Nice of it. Ryanair is going to take the intersection, and I've gone past it. Emirates on the taxi. Gil, I'm not even going to go pronouncing that airport, but yes, I'm very glad of it. Our lovely Diet and R in the chat saying, morning, all just finished work. Hope everyone is well on this fine day. Not too bad. Back's a little better. Not going to complain about that. Right, let's see if we can get this quickly. Right, there you go. There's a bit of Dreamliner KOM loveliness for you. See, I treat you well. Right, so there's the Emirates. There's the Ryanair. Let's go. Very nice. Next in, we've got the Ryanair. Then it should be the Emirates to go out. And this is the one from Nantes. So this one go out earlier. Diane, you're going to leave that review on Google? Brilliant. I love that. That's proper made me chuckle. Yeah, you got to leave that review on Google. It's brilliant, that. Next in, from Frankfurt, we've got the Lufthansa A380. And it's just gone really overcast again. Great. In fairness, that could help me with that. Antonov. I can hear it. Oops. I thought I hit a prop there, but I was totally mistaken. So it's going right over Wadders. So it's probably going to go to the north of us, unfortunately. Wadders, getting a view, mate. Oh, you're out there getting shots. Otherwise, we're going to peer pressure you later. Right, mighty Emirates A380. Let's see, there's some emojis in the chat for this beauty. Off back to Dubai, EK22. Yeah, vision things on it as well. I'm loving this. We're going to have a competition in the clubhouse. Ah, thank you, Mark Ribbons. That would probably explain it. Very impressive once again. Let's show some love for the mighty beast from the east. Still got it. It's a winner. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get that Antonov. We'll keep going for a couple of minutes. As I say, hope you enjoyed that mighty beast from the east. As I say, Sophie's saying, one to watch later, living it large. Is it? Is it really, Sophie? I don't think I can recommend that channel, especially after Monday. No, joking aside, yeah, Living at Large is on later today. And we've got Bob Radams in the chat. Rob, you've got really bad timing because I'm about to finish. Rob, just want to say thank you for the great night out last night. It was very fun. I'm surprised your lung. I think we were talking about your lung earlier, but you still got one. But yeah, absolutely top laugh. Done my back in again with it. And I can see all those amazing emojis in the chat. And thank you, Rob. Wow, that's another nice way to finish off the show, isn't it? KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's going over Bolton. There is a chance we could get this. So I'm hanging around for this. What height is it at? 24,000 feet. So I think for us, we're probably just going to get it clipping top of Manchester, city centre, North Manchester. So let's see what we get. There's that. Oh, ops are over there. Are they getting one of those biz jets ready for going out? Finnair, Embraer on the roll. Right, I'm just going to throw it on the tower and I'm going to have a look for this thing. Where are you? Where are you? So where it is. It's literally over the top of Manchester, so we'll run that. It's over there somewhere. I can hear it, but I cannot see it. Somewhere over the tower. But as you can probably imagine, if you can't hear it, you can't barely even hear it, you're not going to see it. Ah well, I'm going to call that a day. Anyway, as I say, if you just come in late, I do apologise. Oh yeah, the Smurfs today at Liverpool, isn't there? But yeah, I'm not going to catch that. It's just too small. But as I say, it's only going to be a short stream today because I'm just preserving my back for this week, and B, I've got to go and pick Liz up from Lancaster and do the drive there and back again. So sorry if you just joined us thinking we're going to be on for another couple of hours. Apologies for that. So massive thank you to everyone who's joined us today. It's been a real cracking show. So thanks for being so understanding about the shows over the past couple of the Wednesday and the Friday. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be catching Simon Lowe going out with Mr. John Walton, which will be quite cool. And we'll be getting into Torchgate again. Can't beat a bit of Torch Wars. I think we won last time, but I'm pretty sure Simon Lowe Aviation will probably disagree with me on that. But that's the thing. So thank you to everyone who's joined us today, who's liked the stream, joined as a member, rejoined as a member. Absolutely amazing support in regard to that. Thank you to the super chats, the super stickers, and of course the gifted kebabs who was by Jim, weren't they? So thank you for the buy me kebabs. Mods, you've been absolutely next level. As always, love you to pieces, and you do an amazing job. So we will be back tomorrow. And I hope you can join us nice and early, as always. So take it easy, have a fantastic Sunday, and see you later. Bye.